second. I need a second.
Look at the ground behind us. Sheer gold.
Dude, look at all those concentrates, dude. All paladin range for the win, baby. Yo, top of the morning to ya. What's cracking, lacking, friends? Hopefully having an amazing beginning, middle, or an end to a terrific Tuesday, depending where you live in the world. What's good, homies? Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are here. And today, friends, I am determined to get the Mount Invincible. Will it happen? Probably not. What's up, Cal Broskies? God bless you. Welcome. Pastor CT. The legend himself. What up, Gospel Guardian? Bobby Deeb's hanging out. What's good, everybody? Friends, how's your morning starting off? Well, I guess for most of you, it's probably afternoon. I'm still adjusting the fact that I don't live in the same time zone as most of you anymore. It is a very different experience. I love living in this time zone. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. It's the best. The Lord's better than we deserve him to be. And that is straight facts, man. Straight facts. I love it. Casual John, top of the morning. Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're doing amazing. Let's go. Look at these beautiful humans popping in, huh? Look at y'all, man. Look at y'all, man. Taco, good morning. I woke up for work and checked Discord, and your RL, your raid leader, was still online. Like, were they still, like, raiding? Like, or what does RL mean? I'm assuming it means raid lead, right? Yo, Fiend Games. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Messiah, welcome. They were still playing games. Sheesh. Combat Possum, welcome back, brother. Hope you're doing amazing. Good to see the homies hanging out this morning. Friends, I know we did it yesterday, but I had to go back for round 2, man. Had to go back for round 2 of the, what you call it, the attempt to try and get Invincible. I had to do it. Obviously, first we got to check the vault, and then we got to go hard in the paint trying to get the Invincible mount. Yesterday was way too much fun. People seemed to really enjoy it. We had some great conversation. So sit back, enjoy the vibes, conversation, laughs. We'll do some React content on the good things. So if you guys want to put some more content in the React content channel, you guys are more than welcome. We'll check it out throughout the day. And we're going to go check to see if the servers are up. They're supposed to be up as of 5 minutes ago, so hopefully they are. Yo, Levi, God bless, friend. How you doing? Good morning, Pastor SouZy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're having a fantastic day. My day is just getting started. We woke up a little over an hour ago, hour and a half-ish ago. Spent some time in prayer, got the day ready. And now we're ready to rock and roll, man. Dude, Taco, you guys got Sprocket down. 185 pulls. Absolute Giga Chad, bro. Absolute legend. Yo, I appreciate the love on YouTube. Absolute S tier. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and say a good old hello in the good old chat. Will you do it? If all this is working properly, your chat should pop up on my screen. It's supposed to, anyway. It is supposed to. We'll see if it actually does. Come on now. CT, the drop rate of this stuff in RuneScape, it depends, but these rare mounts are normally like 1 to 2%. 1 to 2%. Come on now. Dad, did you get the milk? What do you mean, bro? If I was really your dad, I would have never come back. Love you, bro. Michael! What's up? Good to see you on YouTube, friend. Let's go, let's go. Only reason I make that joke with Mag is because he makes it all the time. Which I'm not really a fan of. But sometimes you gotta give it right back, you know what I mean? You just gotta give it right back, dude. You just gotta give it right back. What's up, Juniper? What's up, Icon? Good to see y'all, friends. Photoshop, James told the kids that joke, and they constantly say, oh, dad is coming back when he goes to the store. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's sick and twisted on so many levels. So many levels. Yo, why does it look like I'm running super fast right now? Wait, what's happening? Yeah, why am I... Dude, why am I running so fast? Do I have a buff? Oh, okay, that was weird. It just hadn't loaded in the fact that I was in bird form. I was like, yo, I am zooming, bro. That was weird. Let's go check that vault. I should have something in the vault on my druid. All right, nothing. Nothing on the druid. Nothing on the druid. The paladin definitely has a myth track vault, though. That is absolutely confirmed. I checked it yesterday. But dude, I played the druid last week for sure, dude. Absolutely did. Photoshop, yeah, they make that joke when we have friends over. I'm like, can you not? Photoshop, I'm literally like hearing can you not in your voice when I read that in chat. Oh my goodness. I love how like people have their phrases, you know what I mean? Like everyone has their own phrases they make and stuff, like things they say often. And one of Photoshop's phrases is 100%. Can you not? Oh, it's so good. It's so stinking good. Juniper, bro, you don't know how high I can fly. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to stick around and find out. Icon Lady, it really is. It's just such a good, just statement of sass. You know what I mean? It's so good. It's so good. All right, now on the paladin, I definitely do have a myth track vault. Only one item though, not 4. I didn't do 4 10s. I just did 1 10 last week. So here's what we're going for, and then we're gonna jump into some mythic, not mythic, and invincible runs. Gonna farm some rare amounts. Okay, biggest things I would go for today. Okay, dude, the reality is I say that so much when I preach. I need to stop saying it, or at least make it more infrequent, because I say it so much and I need to not do that. It's too much. It's okay to have sayings, but I spam that thing, dude. I spam that thing. All right, I think what I would probably want the most here is probably a neck piece. I've still got a champion neck. I would definitely go for that. I would also go for a myth track chest tier piece. I would absolutely go for one. I would definitely do that. Hero. These are both hero. I think those are the last 2 champion pieces I have, to be honest. And I would rather take a myth track chest over a myth track neck, because it'll give more stats. So make sure I'm in prot, which I should be because I never change it. I am indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. Give me a myth track chest. It's what I want. It's what I want. Give it to me. Hey, you know what? You know what, dude? Not what I wanted, but it is actually better than the one that I have right now. I will take it. I will actually take it, bro. We will indeed. No complaints here. No complaints here. Come on now. Absolutely. Taco, we get some resilient 12s and just do 12s and SouZy, right? Whoa. I'm offended by the fact that you think that you're only willing to take me because they're resilient, which means that no matter how bad I suck, I can't downgrade your key. I am offended. Taco, love you, brother. Come on now. No, Pastor CT, don't let me rub off on you, dude. You've caught yourself saying it at youth now. No, there's a lot of things about my life that are good that people should emulate. The reality is it's not one of them. Don't pick it up. It's not a great communication tactic. Don't pick it up, dude. I can all of you have one. AJ's is, you know what I'm saying? Are you still with me? Are you still with me? Are you hearing what I'm saying? Oh, I love AJ, dude. Oh, another one of AJ's is, I wish I was the best WoW streamer. Oh, dude, that clip of AJ is 10 out of 10, bro. Oh, there he is, AJ. Are you still with me? I'm with you to the end, brother. Yeah, baby. With you to the end, AJ Valdez. Come on. You'll love to see it. All right, let me put my new ring on, and then I gotta get enchanted and gemmed. I am replacing this one with, where is the ring? It's not that one, it's not that one. Ah, it's this one. So then I need, does this already have a socket in it? Oh, it already has one socket, so I need, yes. So I need one setting, 2 gems, and then the enchant. Let's go. And then we're doing the invincible run. I'm always sure to do these instantly, because if I don't, then it'll be a while till I remember to actually like get a gem and a socket and stuff. So I need 2 jeweler settings. No, just one. That one right there. And then I also need the 2 gems. What are the gems called? They are quick onyx. Let's go, baby. Oh, I spelled quick wrong. I was like, dude, why is this not working, bro? Quick onyx. I need 2 of those. And then I need the haste enchant. And then we do this. Actually, this guy's is a huge tip. If you're ever looking for a way, if you're ever looking for something in the auction house, but you don't fully remember the name, for example, I'm looking for a haste enchant on my ring. I type in haste. There's a million options, but then I can go to filter and actually do current expansion only. Hit search again, and now it actually limits my choices, making this much easier for me. That makes life a whole lot easier, dude. All right, and I'm looking for radiant haste. There we go. And I just need one of those bad boys. Let's go. Let's go. AJ is. Let's go. ¿Qué pasó?
I wish I was the best WoW streamer. It would be sweet. So sweet. Ooh. Wow.
AJ, the best part about that clip is when AJ is making that statement, he's actually already standing in the fire. Like, if you watch that clip closely, it's not that AJ says, I wish I was the best WoW streamer, then the fire appears, then he dies. The entire time he's saying it, he's already in the fire. For me, that is what makes that clip absolutely 10 out of 10, dude. Like, it just doesn't get any better. Trenador, you realize you got 1 more month, bro? You realize you got 1 more month until you upgrade to the Penguin Porsche, dude? My goodness gracious. What an absolute legend. Come on now. AJ, don't stand in the fire. Come on now. But anytime you do, come on. There's another in there with you. Put an amen in the chat. Let's go, dude. All right, let me enchant my ring. Put my things on. Where's my, there's my setting. Shabam, shabam. Why is that not working? Okay, sick. Then I was gonna make sure I put the 2 gems in and then enchant it. And invincible runs, here we come. There's the enchant. Okay, what's happening? I was like, oh, that is not. There we go. Sick, dude. Papa Goose, good to see you, friend. Photoshop, leave up a lurk. We'll see you on the flip side, homie. Absolute legend. Okay, we are good. We are good, friend. Invincible runs begin right now, homies. They begin right now. Friends, let me know. How's your morning / afternoon going? What are y'all up to? Hopefully it's been a productive day so far. Come on now. Let's go. Bull, I have a weak aura that auto checks that option every time. Made life gig easy. Bro, that's actually smart, dude. That is smart, man. And I'm glad, even though Blizzard has talked about how now they're looking to get rid of weak orders and stuff, not get rid of weak orders. They're looking to adjust combat specific add-ons of weak orders. Let me rephrase. I'm glad they're not looking to get rid of that kind of stuff, right? Right? Like they're not looking to get rid of quality of life stuff, things that make you customize your game. I think that's great because like Final Fantasy 14, I think is a little extreme. They just want like no one to use like any add-ons at all. And I'm like, well, dude, I get you not wanting them to be like combat add-ons that make the game easier or whatever. But like if people want their game to look prettier, like just let them do it, bro. You know what I mean? Like I think a big part of PC gaming sometimes is just like the customization that you're allowed to have. You know what I mean? Yo, TRQ, it's been a while, homie. How you been, bro? God bless you, my friend. How's everything going? Dude, I moved to Oregon. We're out here in the West Coast. I am now on the PST, past the SouZy time, and I love it, dude. I love it, love it, love it. It is really the best. Gamer Night, good to see you. What's up, Romans? Welcome. Man with a Harnica, welcome on YouTube, friend. Let's see some pally heals in that pally tank. Oh, I can heal myself. You don't want to see me play Holy Paladin, brother. I am a rusty, bro. I haven't mained Holy Paladin literally since, let's do some quick passer math here. Let's see. So I'm gonna be 34 in July, and it's already too far. Long time ago. A long time ago. I was like literally, bro, like 17 years old. Yeah, I can. It's too much math. It's only 8:19 a.m. I've only been awake for like an hour and a half. You know what I mean? Like the brain ain't braining. Mag, before the earth was round. Oh my god, bro, you're the worst, dude. Before the earth was round, dude. Oh no, bro. Wait, you mean the earth is round now? What? When did that happen? I don't remember hearing about this. What, dude? Did they put out patch notes, dude? Yeah, dude, that was literally half my life ago. Isn't that crazy, dude? Isn't that so crazy? Yeah, Masara, I do play Holy Paladin and SouZy Discovery, but Holy Paladin and SouZy Discovery is so different. Very, very different than retail. Let me just make sure I am dungeon difficulty, raid difficulty. There we go. We're in the right one. If you guys are wondering what I am up to right now we are trying to farm this mount right here, okay? This is a super rare mount. This is one of the most sought after mounts literally in the entire game. It's called Invincible. It actually, lore-wise, is the mount that the Lich King actually rides on. It's his mount, and I want it, bro. I stinking want it, bro. And I used my insane Photoshop skills this morning. You guys don't know, normally AJ Valdez makes a lot of the graphics for me, but he's been teaching me everything he knows, and I gotta be honest, I think I'm actually beginning to surpass his skill level, because this morning I was able to whip this up, dude. And I'm just saying, dude, I think I'm getting the hang of this. I see no problems here. I think this is pretty 10 out of 10, dude. You know? Guys, rate that on a scale to 1 to 10. Rate that on a scale to 1 to AJ Valdez. Yo, CT says keep your job, dude. Yo, don't quit your day job, brother. Oh, man. Oh, you love to see it, dude. You love to see it. Yo, Buffa, whoa. Good to see you back, friend. How are you, homie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You absolute legende. Yo, Buff, you dug it? I'm telling you, bro. Frosty, I do think AJ would be proud, bro. Ox, I don't know if you saw, but I got my first Scarlet piece. Let's go, dude. What did you get, man? Trent, I appreciate you joining, man. Let's go. Romans, wow, nice work there. You're either Mr. Beast or Mr. Bust. Oh, feels bad, dude. Feels bad. But so what you're saying is a 50% chance I'm Mr. Beast, though. And I like those odds, dude. Those are odds I can get behind, dude. Ox, you got shoulders? Mad respect, bro. Mad respect, man. Dude, have you been consistently raiding? Or have you just been pugging? I felt bad that like after I got you in with Jerome's guild, then they decided to like stop raiding Scarlet. And I was like, yo, the timing is quite unfortunate here for this one. Don't you be casting on me, dude. Don't you be casting on me. Just because there's two choices does not equal 50-50. Hey, bro. Don't make me do the math thing again, bro. You gave me two choices. You said it's one or the other. Sounds 50-50 to me, dude. I have a 50% chance of being Mr. Beast, chat. You know what I mean? You heard it here first, dude. You heard it here first, brother. I love it. Dude, AJ is the GOAT, Pastor CT. The man is built different, bro. And CT, you've inspired me. I am indeed, I'm fishing on the side monitor. But we got to keep the gains up, dude. We got to keep the gains up. Romans, I mean, I read it in the chat, and everything I read on the internet is true. It is true. So here we are. Here we are, man. Yo, by the way, friends, tomorrow night, there is a Unity Gaming repo event. If you guys want to come play some repo, it is tomorrow night. I will be there. My wife is going to be there. It's going to be a blast. If you play repo, want to play repo, have never played repo, but would like to start playing repo, which I would recommend you do, it's going to be amazing. I'll be there streaming it. It's going to be insane. Shout out Amarasu for hosting the event. It's going to be S tier. What time? Let me just double check. Remember, if you guys ever want to see what time any of our Unity Gaming events are, remember, all you got to do is go to the Discord. And right here at the very, very top, it's literally the first channel. Check it out. And you will see that it is, where is it? Right here. I believe it's at 9. Let me just make sure. Yes, 9 p.m. Eastern. And you guys got to check it out. It says 6 p.m. for me because I'm on the West Coast now. But it will be 9 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be a blast. I cannot wait. Repo is giga fun. Giga fun. Oh my goodness gracious. The absolute, wait, hold on. This is wrong. I don't know why I got in here. What did I do? Dun, dun, dun. Let's go, dude. Let's delete it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, snap. Yeah, I gotta get that one uploaded, dude. Yeah, dude, the transmog event we just did, that was so much fun, man. That was so much fun. I love those, man. I love those. Yeah, I gotta get some thumbnails made. Yep. Transmog video is done. Friends, welcome back to our monthly transmog competition. Tonight is actually going to be a special night, which I'm going to tell you about in a second, because tonight we actually unintentionally have... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, snap, Pola. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Yeah. Come on now. We're gonna get that uploaded soon. I gotta get all the thumbnails made and then get them up. Let's go. Taco, you don't want me to play repo with y'all. I will just be maximal and troll. Dude, that's the best kind of repo player, dude. That is the best kind of repo player, dude. Troll or riot, dude. Absolutely the absolute best. Wait, 1305, just saying. Wait, are y'all gonna get a sick preview? Hold on. Trendor said 1305, so I feel like now we gotta do it. But hold on, I'm covering my own camera. So let me actually move myself so I'm not covering my own camera. Wait, what happened here? My camera's locked. I can't move it. No! I gotta move it out of the way. I shall move. I just gotta unlock all these things. Okay, I think we're good. Boom. Yes, move me out of the way. You said 1305. What did you cook up here, Trenador?
It's mounted dragon, and then of course this form. Did you dual mog the shoulders? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So the variation of the colors of... Is that shot for Novo right now?
That was for Novo. For sure. For sure. He said get it off my screen and I had to just... Oh, Trenador knows how to cook, brother. Oh my goodness. What's up, Moon? Dude, Trend be cooking. He just be cooking, dude. Oh man. Trend different. The dude's different, bro. Oh, I love that with every fiber in my being, dude. That was 10 out of 10. Bro, I didn't know what was coming. When I saw Furix on screen, I assumed that it was Mag's comment. And then that one caught me off guard because I forgot I did it. You know what I mean? SCT, that was fun to watch live, man. I'm glad, dude. I'm really glad. Yeah, the transmog events, dude, are one of my favorites, dude. They're actually Luna's favorite event that we do. They are a blast, dude. Oh, that was good. Oh, trying to sure it's in there, and I'm sure you memed it up, bro. It's the best way to do it, man. That is the best way to stinking do it, bro. My goodness. I love that, dude. I love it. Guys, you make this community fun, and I'm so thankful, man. You guys make it so much fun, dude. Yes, and guys, the next live stream transmog competition we're doing is actually going to be a big one. It is going to be the 2-year celebration of the introduction of the transmog competitions. So if you guys don't know, we started doing those obviously 2 years ago in June, and the way that it works is it just alternates every other month. So 1 month it is a live event on my stream. The next month it is a Discord voted event where people submit their pictures, they get posted to Discord, the community votes. Every month is a $20 Battle.net currency winner, and happens every month. They are a ton of fun, but obviously I love the live stream ones. They are so fun. I love the little like runway model thing we've created, and then of course you've got a wild Manifigore just going off the rails. But they're fun. They are fun. And it was cool because in this last transmog competition, Dad, it wasn't even a what do you mean, bro? What is this? If I was really your dad, I would have never come back. Only reason I make that joke with Mag is because he makes it all the time. Which I'm not really a fan of. But sometimes you gotta give her a back, you know what I mean? Mag, I'm impressed. That was literally like 30 minutes. That was like 20 minutes ago, dude. I am so impressed. This man is quick, bro. So quick. Yes, I was hoping that would be a clip. Oh no, chat. Oh man. Sometimes you just gotta pull out the dark humor, dude. Every now and then. Luna, everyone should sign up for the match. You mount transmog competition for May and then come to the live event in June. Absolutely. Guys, remember, all of the events are always the Discord, and you can check them out actually just by typing !point events in my chat, and it'll link you right to the channel that has all the signups. But another easy way to know it is literally just the very top of the Discord. That's it. When you go to the Discord, you're like, oh, there's quite a few channels, which one's which? It is literally just the first one. And but it was really cool, guys. This past one we just did, it was unintentional, but everyone who signed up for the transmog competition was previously a winner of the transmog one. So we almost had like an unofficial like all-star transmog event, which was kind of dope. That was pretty cool. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Community events are just, they're the bomb diggity, man. And then Trenador just turns them into sick videos, and they're just the best, man. They are the best. You know what I've been wanting to go to, but it just hasn't worked with my schedule for a while? I don't know if you guys have ever been to one of our Unity hide and seek events in World of Warcraft. Yo, they are so much fun, bro. They are so much fun. I haven't been to one in a while just because sometimes the date doesn't work for me, but dude, they are so fun. Yeah, Dashberry, they're legendary, dude. And I'm like, dude, I haven't been to one in too long, man. And then we have a sick PvP event on the 24th, I believe. Again, confirm everything I'm saying right now with the Discord. Confirm it all with the Discord. I don't have my calendar up in front of me. But PvP event towards the end of the month, that's going to be a ton of fun. That I literally can't wait for. That's going to be a blast. So, dude, the events team does such a killer job, man. They do such a killer job. They get together, they plan everything a month in advance, and then post them in the Discord. I mean, they're just cooking, dude. They're cooking, bro. They are cooking. Wait, McBeck, you won one, didn't do it again on a high note? Wait. The PvP event? Or the transmog? Dad, what's happening? Oh, I think Mag was messing with some volume levels. Luna, did you see the graphic for that one? It's Coach and Bleed fighting. Wait, for the PvP event? Is it Coach and Bleed fighting? Is that what it is? Hold on. It's not too late this month, so I gotta scroll down. Dad, did you get the milk? What do you mean, bro? I didn't realize if I was really your dad, I would have never come back. Facts, dude. Facts. Oh, and there is another hide and seek this month. How did I miss that? And it's on, Saturday night, dude. I can make some Saturday nights work. I can't normally do Saturday nights because we have XP Church, but every now and then, because that's after the experience is over, I'm gonna have to come cook, dude. Or just invite everyone to come with me. Well, anyone that plays WoW anyway, obviously. 24th. Oh, shoot. So this is supposed to be Coach and Bleed fighting? Oh, because Coach has the Evoker and Bleed is the Death Knight. Oh, that's 10 out of 10. I didn't pick up on that when I saw it. That is 10 out of 10. I love that. I love that. That's so good. That is so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I know that like AI, creates some difficulties for some designers, and I'm sure there's things like that. But I'm just gonna say it's freaking sick, bro. Yo, by the way, Graves, welcome, my friend. Appreciate you following on TikTok. God bless you. My name is Pastor SouZy, and hey, if you're looking for a positive place to come hang out, make some friends, and join our community, Unity Gaming, on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. If you're like me and so many other people, you're just tired of the toxicity and of the drama of the internet, come be a part. We like to put it this way. In our community, we've already graduated high school. We're not looking to go back. Click right up here on TikTok. You'll see my profile picture. That'll lead you to my page. And you'll see there's one link in the Discord. Literally just one link. Click that. It'll give you everything you need. My Discord, YouTube, live stream on all my platforms. Anywhere you want to check it out, come get connected. We'd love to meet you. Appreciate you being here, friend. Let's go. Combat. With all this hype, one would suspect you're looking to add members to the guild. Oh, we are indeed, friend. Unity is always recruiting. Always. And anyone who wants in, everyone's welcome to join. Again, our community values are simply this: be kind, be mature, be respectful, and avoid gossip and drama. That's the kind of culture we're trying to build. In other words, just be an adult. And you'll fit in just fine. Mag, for whatever reason, if my PC gets seized by the police, I'm gonna have to do some explaining as to why there's hundreds of AI photos of you. You guys ever like see those murder movies? And they go into the murderer's room and there's just like those pictures all over the wall of this person that they're like hunting down. But that's me for Magnificor. The dude's obsessed with me, bro. The dude is literally obsessed with you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? My goodness gracious. Come on now. Oh, snap. And Tony. Bro, dude, don't tell me you have a SouZy shrine, bro. That's both sketchy and unbiblical. Dang, bro. Two birds with one stone. He just wants to know his dad. What's wrong with that? Oh, 10 out of 10 delivery, Taco. 10 out of 10 delivery. I respect it, brother. I respect it, dude. Oh my, that's actually 10 out of 10, dude. Dude, round of applause for Taco in chat right now. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Elf Siege daddy? Elf Siege, brother, I'm gonna make you proud real quick, dude. You know, I'm over here just fishing sharks, dude. I'm over here just fishing them sharks, bro. We're getting after it. Bro, that XP is not gonna gain itself, dude. Bro, I lead a church called XP Church, bro. I have to be farming XP as much as I can. Otherwise, I'm just not even on brand. You know what I mean, dude? Not even on brand, dude. Facts. I can always leveling up in and out of game. Come on. You know, I got to start AFK doing that while I record my podcasts on Wednesdays. Because then it's like hardcore, like on brand for sure. Hoagies, how's your day going, brother? Good to see you, man. Bro, this advanced GG new flavor that I'm trying, gummy bear. It's not a new flavor, it's just new to me. Bro, it is delicioso, bro. Absolutely delicioso. And for real, guys, if y'all haven't had a chance to check out advanced GG, I know like energy drinks get a really bad rap, and I'll be honest, I am actually pretty hardcore against like energy drinks as well. They're like the typical like carbonated ones, like your monsters, like they're just in good conscience. I can't even promote them because I know how unhealthy they are. My brother-in-law was hospitalized and almost died from drinking too many of them. Now you can drink one every now and then, you'll be fine, but they're really bad for you, man. So I know as soon as I start throwing around the term like energy anything, people are like, yo, that sounds bad. Advanced GG is nothing like those. It has 0 sugar, 0 calories, good ingredients. Caffeine comes from all natural green tea. Like it is absolutely incredible. And actually, guys, they just gave all of their streamers a permanent bump that now when you guys actually support by buying it, it actually supports the stream. What the heck? Did y'all just see that? That's crazy. Everything just respawned. That was really bizarre. But now when you guys pick up Advanced GG, it actually supports the streamer 35% of everybody's purchase. It used to be 10%. Now they just bumped it to 35. And you guys can actually save 10% by simply using code SouZy. There's amazing flavors, amazing shakers. They just changed all the milestones, friends. Where now, if our community, like they gave actual like goals to hit 15, 50, 100, 150, all the way up to 500 sales in a year. And throughout those milestones, we can actually be able to unlock our own shaker, our own flavor, which is crazy. And they're actually going to send me my exact progress so that I can keep you guys updated in real time about how close we are to these goals. And so as soon as I get that update, I'll let you guys know like how close we are to getting our own shaker, our own flavor. It's gonna be sick, dude. It's gonna be sick. Casual, I don't think I will change energy drinks ever since trying Advanced GG. It's so good. I don't crash like I used to with other stuff. Oh, absolutely, bro. Yeah, because with like, you know, all those other drinks like Monsters, Red Bulls, everything, like there's so much sugar, you end up getting a sugar crash. You just do. But with Advanced GG, it's got none of that, dude. There's no filler ingredients. Like, it's delicious, bro. I drink it every day, even on the weekends. And don't get me wrong, I love a good cup of coffee. But I'll be honest, coffee, I'm just gonna keep it real, dude. I'm in my 30s. I have ulcerative colitis, bro. Coffee just makes me go to the bathroom, bro. You know what I mean? And so like, I already got enough reasons with my disease to be going to the bathroom. So like, I just don't need it. Every now and then I get a cup of coffee just because, like, you know, it's coffee. I love coffee. It's amazing. But for me, it's just not worth what it does to my stomach, bro. And then for me, coffee just doesn't, everyone's different, but coffee for me just doesn't last very long. Like the caffeine. I drink a cup of coffee and like 4 or 5 hours later, like I need a second cup. Dude, I drink 16 ounces of this for me, I start drinking at like 7:30 in the morning. I'm good, bro. I'm good for the rest of the day, but I'm also not like so hyped up that like I can't sleep at night. Just feel good, dude. I love it. And then I think my favorite part is the nootropic ingredient. So there's two major lines of Advanced GG. One is the energy line, which is just, you know, the caffeine. It's got some vitamins and minerals, really great. But then there's the focus line, which has the caffeine as well. But then it also has a nootropic ingredient that actually increases cognitive function. Literally increases your ability to focus. It is, and that's what I drink every day. Because the focus, like it's not a gimmick. I can feel the difference when I drink the energy line and when I drink the focus line. Now the focus line is $10 more for a little over a month's supply, but I think it's worth it because, dude, it really, like, I feel it. It affects my mind. It really does. Yo, Stoner, welcome, my friend. Stoner, hope you know you're loved and valued. I appreciate you popping by. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for this absolute legend? You S-tier human being? Let's go. Yeah, actually, you know what? Hoagies, could you clip that? Or Matt clip that? I might send it to my my manager. Do the things, man. But Stoner, seriously, thanks for stopping by. My name is Pastor SouZy, and it is an honor to have you pop into the stream. Hope you know that you're loved and valued. If you're looking for a positive place, come play World of Warcraft, some other games, we would love to get you plugged in. There's a Discord link in the chat. Unity Gaming's open to you, friend. If you're comfortable talking in chat, let us know part of the world you're from, what games you like to play. We'd love to connect. Appreciate you, friend. Let's go. I'm on now. Now, the watermelon hydration is also delicious. Yeah, the hydration line, they basically have, in my opinion, a better version of Gatorade. So maybe you're like, hey, man, I'm not really looking for like another caffeinated source, but maybe you're like, but I am looking for a way to get my like electrolytes.
We got a new follow.
They have a hydration line. I actually have one on my shelf, literally right here. They're good, man. They taste delicious. Vitamins and minerals, electrolytes, super good. Stoner, you play WoW and you're from New York in the States. I grew up in Massachusetts and then used to live in Connecticut, neighboring states to New York. Now I live in Oregon, so now we're at least more than 5 miles away from each other, but welcome. Yo, also Dave, welcome, my friend. God bless, my friend. I appreciate you watching. How's everything going today? Welcome, welcome. Frederick, watching on YouTube. Are you an actual pastor? I am indeed, my friend. Actually, if you click in the description below, you'll see that my wife and I actually started an online church for gamers. And if you ever want to check it out, we literally have an online church for gamers where you can come know God, experience community, discover God's purpose for you, and then go out of the world and make a difference. It's literally just a place that combines gaming and faith. If you're looking for a place to play some video games and also learn about God, learn about his love for you, literally we have a service every Saturday at 1:30 and 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We have opportunities for people to ask questions about faith, get prayer, have community, and if you want to get plugged in, again, all the links are in the YouTube description where you're watching right now. Would love to have you, friend. Let's go. Let's go, man. Cash John, I'm on the one you're drinking right now, Strawberry Moon. Let's go, dude. I actually have not had that one, but I've had probably 10 different of their flavors, and they're top notch, bro. While we get away from this long RP anyway, I'll pull up the website and show some of the flavors. I've had mostly focus flavors because, again, the focus is too good. But again, they have 2 lines for a little over a month's supply. This is what that costs. And raspberry lemonade, that one's good. I have not had these. I've not had these. That's the one you're talking about right now. I have not had that. Some of these are new as well that I haven't drank yet. Rocket Pop is good. I've had that one. And then I've had the taro bubble tea. That's good as well. I have not had the original. Cotton candy. Wow, bro, so freaking good. Actually, I think it's actually my #1 favorite flavor, to be honest. I think it's actually my favorite flavor. And Rainbow Sherbet is good too. I haven't had too many of the energy ones, but I've had the Focus line. Focus, I've had so many. And they've changed their flavors over the years. But the ones that I love the most from the Focus line, sour grape, delicious. Sour gummy worm, I'm actually drinking right now, delicious. I haven't had that one. Strawberry lemonade is good. I've had that one as well. Tiger's blood is also good. I've had that. Sour green apple is really good. Sour watermelon, bruh, so good, dude. So stinking good. And I think those are it. I've had a bunch of other flavors, but they've discontinued them over the years. They try to change their flavors in and out every now and then, just to be able to, keep things fresh and exciting. Taco, think of it the 10 months, bro. I appreciate you. That's not Taco. That's Toxic. My bad. It said Dr. T, and I read it as Dr. Taco. Dr. Toxic, you're a legend, my friend. God bless you. Appreciate you. So, Romans, the hydration line is like Gatorade. What's the point of it? So basically, it is in my opinion, a better tasting and healthier Gatorade. It's got vitamins and minerals, and it's got electrolytes. Gatorade has way too much sugar, Alexander, and salt as well. This has none of that. All of their products are zero sugar. Again, they've got the electrolytes, the vitamins and minerals, and they're just delicious, man. They are just delicious. I agree, Icon Lady. Personally, I think it's better than Liquid IV. I know that's a really popular one going around right now. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it's actually cheaper. I think. And you can try one. Maybe you're here and you're like, you know what? I don't know if I'm kind of on the fence about this hydration line. You can literally pick up a stick and you can try one for $1.99. $1.99. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Liquid IV is like $1.50 per dose. This has 30 servings for $29.99. So this is actually $1 a dose. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Liquid IV is just it's another current popular like electrolyte thing that a lot of people are drinking. I've actually been learning over the past year about the importance of electrolytes. Apparently, if you don't drink electrolytes, your body is like not maintaining nearly as much water as you could be. Just crazy, man. Crazy. Combat, when you next talk to your folks at AGG, put a bug in their ear about making some flavors of stevia instead of aspartame and sucralose. I mean, I don't have that much pull. Changing the entire ingredients. I mean, nobody has that. Nobody has that kind of pull. No, man. And I know that sometimes people give like artificial sweeteners like a hard time, but the reality is an artificial sweetener as healthy for you as not drinking an artificial sweetener? No. However, people drastically underestimate how unhealthy sugar is. So some people won't drink artificial sweeteners, but they'll eat sugar, and it's like sugar is like 10 times worse for you than an artificial sweetener. Like, people vastly underestimate how bad sugar is. It's really bad for you. And I eat it too. I eat things with sugar all the time, right? But like, I know a lot of people like they're like, artificial sweetener is so bad. It's like, sugar is way worse. Like, so if you're gonna hate on artificial sweetener, totally cool. Just also hate on sugar. Just also hate on sugar. You can also sprinkle a little bit of salt in your water. Yeah, I've never tried that. Other one that I'm trying to like, you know, help a wound in my mouth because the salt helps it heal. But it just tastes nasty. Just tastes nasty. Oh, Combat, that's right. It's because you're allergic. You're allergic to sucralose and aspartame. I forgot about that. Facts. Beck, I had a coworker cramp up and not be able to move, and the quick care just gave him electrolytes. That works, dude? That actually works? So if you just do a little bit of salt, you won't even taste it? That's legit. That is actually legit. Let's go. Wait, Frosty. What is this message, dude? Yo, Frederick, I'm so glad you're watching all the way from Denmark. That is super cool, man. That is super cool. And then for you, Stoner, you said you play WoW. What are you playing with Warcraft, man? What do you drink, bro? Dude, this RP for Lich King is so long, dude.
Welcome to the Penguin Palace.
Drethin, this absolute literal living legend. Drethin, sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you supporting the channel. God bless. And welcome back for 16 months. And again, if you need anything, you ring that butler bell, and the Penguin Butlers have got your back, my friend. Yes, they do. All right, here's the deal. This is an important moment right here in history. This is an important moment in history. Because right now, this could be the moment, chat. This could be the moment. We gotta pause that music, dude. We have been on a mission. We have indeed been on a mission, friends. Ladies and gentlemen, after many attempts, we will approach this dead Lich King's body with confidence, knowing that Invincible will soon be mine. I will loot this boss in 3, in 2, in 1. Invincing nothing, bro. This mount, I'm telling you, bro, it's beginning to get to me, dude. The rage is creeping. But I'm a real gamer, so GG, we go again, dude. GG, we go again, chat. Dude, the mount is invisible, bro. Do you see it? It's not there, bro. It's not there, dude. Pal, bro, I need to send some RNG my way. Frosty, what are these pro strats, dude? What are these pro strats you're speaking of? Please tell me, man. Bro, Merlin, Ashes of Alar took me over 7 years, bro. It literally took me over 7 stinking years, bro. Literally insane. Guys, I'm doing a workout stream today. I'm gonna make you all proud. 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Eastern. We're doing a workout stream today. I'm gonna make you all proud. I'm gonna make you all proud. I finally got it set up in the house. Well, it's in my garage. We're getting rocking and rolling. Today's the day. Today's the day. Ooh, don't sell that. Today's the day, homies. Hey, let me show you something real quick too. I'm looking to stir the pot. You know what I mean? You guys see this? That is my legendary item. That is my legendary item that I ever made, and I never completed it. And I don't plan on it. Don't plan on it. Next tune. Next chance for Invisible. Okay, Frosty. No strat, only a deal. Take my luck in exchange to bring the Boomy Friday night. I can only highlight. Wait, oh, bro. Shoot, dude. Logging on the Druid next. Bro, what is this Friday night? Let me look at the calendar, bro. I do want to go to a raid this week, man. What's the eye level requirement, bro? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum. Bro, I actually might be able to make it this Friday night, dude. I'll let you know for sure, bro, but I actually might be able to make it, bro. That'd be kind of litty, dude. 640? Dude, and I can actually finally do 640. My Druid is 650 now, bro. He is indeed, bruh. I'll let you know, but I think I actually might be able to do it. That was a horrible one. Bro, Romans, we got that wedding. 4 weeks, bro. I just got my plane tickets, dude. You know you love a friend when you fly across the entire country. Hurts me deeply. Yeah, bro, that legendary, I got it, just never made it, man. Got it and never made it, man. Drethin, I don't believe that mount is in the game. I do ICC every week for years and nothing. I think Blizzard is laughing at all of us. Bro, it's trolling us, dude. I farmed Ashes of Alar. If you don't know what that is, I'll show you real quick. I literally farmed this mount right here. Hold on. I farmed this mount right here literally for over 7 years. Yeah, Messiah, I got it on a Wrath time walking chest. Matt, can we get a 10-minute timeout on that one? Just for the principal? No, I'm kidding, yeah, Messiah. I'm kidding. Wait, Eugene has an airport, Hoagies? Wait, but is it like one of the smaller ones where it's more expensive to fly out? Is it one of those situations? Because Portland is like big major airport. What's up, Asmo? Good to see you, brother. How you been the last few days, Hope, as well? Dude, been well, man. Been well, brother. I did some more cleaning out of my garage yesterday. Unfortunately, the weekend, my wife was really sick this weekend. Not with a weather-induced migraine though, but with a tension-induced migraine. She gets two different type of migraines. If her RNG wasn't bad enough, just throw another one in there. And so we spent most of the weekend helping her feel better. But she's better now. Well, she was as of late last night. I don't know how she is this morning. Well, besides that, we're doing well, man. But yeah, dude. Why is my camera off? Oh, no shot, bro. I'm having a totally different problem then. Bag, you know how I thought it was my fan? I bought a new fan. So apparently it wasn't the fan. So dude, what is the problem then? I don't even know. So I have a fan that heats up, that cools down my camera so that it doesn't overheat. And I 100% turned on the camera this morning. Like zero chance I did not. And I recently just bought that one because the other one kept turning off. So I thought it was breaking. And I had it for like 5 years and it was like $10. So I was like, all right, I got my money's worth. Time for a new one. I just bought this. This is literally like day 5 of using it. There's no way it's broken already. Is it the USB port that I'm plugging it into? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Camera got that ring of death, bro. I am plugging it into a USB port, not port, but like a hub. Maybe that's what I've always done. So maybe it's the hub that's going out, but nothing else that's plugged in the hub has given me any problems at all. Huh. That's weird. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But hopefully that's the last time it'll happen. Do I have rubbing alcohol? Probably. What would that actually do? I'm not sure. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, bro. Actually, you know what? I can make some decent money by selling this stuff. For reals. Yeah, just buy new... You know, guys, my fan keeps turning off. Maybe if I just buy a new camera, maybe that'll solve the whole problem, dude. Oh, lols, dude. Dude, that sounds like definitely the most cost-efficient way to solve this problem, dude. Why didn't I think of this sooner, Elf Siege? I'm sorry, it's too much. It's too much, dude. Mag, it's in my streaming PC. So it's into... The fan is plugged into a camera hub with like 10, USB slots. And then that's plugged into the computer. But that's the only thing that has given me any problems on that USB hub. So I'm confused. It's weird. Yeah, my in the USB hub, I got quite a few things plugged into that USB hub because that's the easiest way for me to lift my desk up and down, right? Because if I had a bunch of stuff actually plugged directly into the computer, then when the desk needs to go up, then I need all that to extend. But by extending all of it, plugging all of it into the hub, then just the hub is plugged into the computer. And it's like one or two other things in the computer. But that's how I've done this for... I've had this desk for like 7 years now. Maybe the USB hub is getting a power surge. Could be. Could be. That definitely could be the case. The thing that makes me think that maybe it's not is that's it's only the fan giving me a problem, which is weird. Now I'm like paranoid. I'm like, is that on? It is on, yeah. Nothing else is flickering or going out. Then again, maybe I'm not noticing. Well, but if it was a computer thing, wouldn't it make the USB sound noise, I don't know. I'm not sure. But Mag, I appreciate you taking a look. He's controlling my other computer right now. I'm looking at it right now. I don't know what I would do without Minifigur. I would just be a penguin. And that's it, dude. I would literally just be a penguin. Confirmed. Bro, Lurkin, God bless. Enjoy that appointment. We'll see you on the flip side, homie. We'll see you. That's right, Alceach. Only logical answers for you, bro. 10 out of 10, dude. 10 out of 10, bro. Asbury, power requirements with a fan are way more than just a USB device. Well, it's a little fan. The whole thing is like this big. And it's a USB fan. I mean, I guess I could plug it into a dock and plug it into a outlet. I could do that, actually. I actually could do that. I haven't tried that. Yeah, I guess I hadn't tried it because I didn't need to. I did it like that for like 5 years. And some of you might be listening and maybe you've streamed and you're like, SouZy, why do you need a fan for your camera? I use one and mine doesn't overheat. So I actually do a trick with my camera for anyone that is looking to be a streamer or whatever. Although I'm streaming in 1080p, my camera is actually set to 4K. And you might say, well, SouZy, like, why are you sending 4K signal if the stream can only pick up 1080p? You'd be accurate. You are not seeing a 4K camera. However, because it's a 4K camera, you're actually getting more pixels that I'm downscaling to 1080p, and it gets just a hair more quality. Honestly, it's probably barely noticeable to most people, but I can tell the difference when I test it, so therefore I do it. Therefore I do it. When I did the side-by-side, I was like, dude, the difference is actually noticeable. And so I do it. And plus, the only thing I need is just the $10 camera to do it. It works for me. I dig it. Dashberry still had a similar issue with my fish house system, but no, yeah, you might be right. That actually might be what I need to do. And I have a power outlet surge thing, whatever it's called, on the bottom of my desk, like just command stripped. So I could very easily just get a little USB dock and just do it in that instead. Might just do that. And then if it doesn't turn off anymore, then I'll know that was the issue. Oh, bro, I'm fishing. I'm fishing, bro. Don't you fear, man. I can't let my RuneScape homies down. Guys, how many of y'all here either still actively play RuneScape or used to play RuneScape at one point? How many of y'all? We got any RuneScape players in chat? Mag, I told the PC to not turn off the hub to save power to see if that works. Okay. We'll see if that works. Elf Siege, you're lying to me. No, I sense sarcasm. I sense sarcasm. Blights, you're playing 3 accounts on RuneScape at the moment. What are you working on? You gotta let me know. Yo, Dashberry, let me ask you this, though. I see you saying retired. If there were more people in Unity that played RuneScape, would you play, bro? Would you consider making a comeback? Would you do it? Wait. Oh, bro, you're such a troll, Elf Siege. You're literally standing next to me, dude. Bro, look at that 126 flex, though, dude. Just look at it, bro. Okay, Dashberry says probably. Well, because here's the beautiful part, right? You can literally play WoW and RuneScape at the same time. Yeah, my dude is straight stalking, dude. My man be looking sus, bro. Just turn around, there he is. Look at this guy, man. So Blights, I have 9 woodcutting, working on post woodcutting, AFK sand crabs, and doing motherlode mining. We'll tell you what, dude. For all my fellow RuneScape fans in the chat, I got a little surprise for y'all that I'm gonna be using during the workout stream today. Y'all gotta peep this, dude. I will be wearing this while I work out today. Keep it, dude. Keep it, dude. Bro, what you know about that 99 RuneScape strength cape, dude? What you know about it, bro? The XP gains are real. The XP gains are real, dude. Bro, we gotta be lore accurate, dude. You gotta be lore accurate, dude. Hey now. Come on. LCG's 90 strength in game, though. Had to super combat pot just to use that cape, dude. He speaks truth. He speaks truth. I am only 90. My stats in game are 90 strength, 86 attack, 81 defense. I'm also 85 range, 85 mage, 99 prayer, though. Guys, the pastor's got to have max level prayer, dude. I mean, what are we talking about here, dude? What are we actually talking about here? That was my first 99 on this account. Prayer, dude. Dude, honestly, that was so much fun. Like, grinding out all 99... grinding 99 prayer was so much fun. Yeah, Blights, you're 100% right. I just got an AFK NMZ, Nightmare Zone. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do the Derek 1 HP strat and just pump it out, dude. You're 100% right. I just gotta do it. I've been I was woodcutting for like a year on stream, on and off, like on my second monitor while I play WoW. Got 99 woodcut that way, and now I've been doing it for fishing. I'm 80 fishing right now. Actually, dude, I'm literally only 1.8k away from 81. But I probably should pivot and do some Nightmare Zone. I probably should do that. Because, dude, all I'm saying, bro, if there was a Unity community RuneScape event, even a one-time thing, bro, I'd be all over that, dude. I would be all over that, bro. Wink, wink. I'll say no more. I'll say no more, dude. RuneScape's a ton of fun, bro. And I just don't think most people have experience raiding in RuneScape either. Most people have never experienced it. Yo, by the way, Frosty, I see you with the legendary hydrate. I got you, bro. Let me get the actual water. Actually, Elf Siege, all I'm gonna say is there might already be someone else cooking it up. I've already said too much. I've already said too much, bro. Frost, you got through that hydrate, brother. Actually, you know what? Let me give you a little more. Let me give you a little more, dude. Gotta hit that water goal. Gotta hit that water goal, dude. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Casual. I don't think I ever raided in RuneScape. I tried RuneScape, but didn't play it a bunch. My best friend at the time got addicted to Nexus Kingdom of the Winds. The first MMO made by people. Oh, Maple Story. Dude, Maple Story was a big hit back in the day. How many of y'all ever played Maple Story? Dude, how many of y'all ever played Habbo Hotel? Bro, don't get me talking about Habbo Hotel, dude. I'll lose all of you. And I'll become best friends with like 2 of you. Habbo Hotel, dude. Sheesh. Bro, that game is a vibe central, dude. For real. Bro, who wants to start? Dude, I need a leader who's willing to lead a Unity Habbo Hotel. Is Habbo Hotel still around? Is it? No shot this game still exists. No shot. Bro, oh, not her. Coke music used to be my life, dude. Coke music. Dude, me and my buddy John, his name was John, okay? A thin, but I called him John. We used to go to the, not the gas station, but it was like a store with a vending machine. He had a bottle of Coke to try and get the code every day after school. Finally, my buddy got one, and he got like a sick lava lamp table thing. And it was the bomb, bro. Guys, hours of my life lost to this Habbo Hotel game. It's like a social chill trading, design your own room type game. I'll show you real quick. Some of you are gonna think it's so lame, but dude, I was mega addicted to this game. I was so addicted. like giga addicted to this game back in the day, dude. Like so addicted. What the heck? Hold on. Habbo Hotel. Where we at? I'll show you guys what the game looks like. Sure, this one right here. It's from 10 months ago. Show me actual in-game footage. Or is this just going to be like a dramatic? Yeah. This is Habbo Hotel. You get furniture. You have your own room. So basically everyone lives in this hotel, okay? And you design your own room. You can trade. You can like gamble stuff. You gamble your furniture away, which I don't really recommend. What the heck? RuneScape? What's happening here? But it's just a social game. And you just talk to people. Bro. So many hours of my life gone to that game. So many. I can tell you, one of these days, we might have to just all jump in. Do a little Unity Hotel action. That may sound weird. But it's a fun game. It's a fun game, dude. It is a fun game. When I was in middle school, oh my goodness, bro. That game was so much fun. It really was. But you know what we could do in that game? We could literally build like a Unity LAN center. Ish. We could. Wait, that's basically how Stardew Valley is? What actually is Stardew Valley? There are people in XP Church that love that game. I don't know what the heck it is, to be honest. I like actually literally just don't know what the heck it is. But I'm down for those who love it. Stardew Valley is a farming RPG type game. You can play multiplayer. Okay, sick. I know you can like socialize and talk to people and stuff. Bro, Confliction. I said this on TikTok, but it might gotten filtered. Habbo Hotel brings back memories. Bro. Confliction, I love you 47 times more now that I know you played Habbo Hotel growing up, dude. The game is a vibe. What up, Wes, on TikTok, friend? Have you done much high-end content or just casual? I've been honestly pretty casual. And honestly, I've been kind of just thinking through, like, if I even want to go back to really doing high-end content. Both personally and if it's what I think really most people even want, right? Like, when I first, I had this conversation yesterday, but I'll kind of mention it again. I'll touch on it briefly, right? When I first started Unity, I really wanted to create a place for, like, I used to call it the other 99%. For example, right? Think of esports. Think of all these other gaming organizations. Like for WoW, let's think Team Liquid, right? Let's think Echo. Let's think Method, right? These really cool organizations that a lot of WoW players really love and enjoy. But the truth is, there's no way to interact with those organizations. They're not meant to build community. Those organizations are meant to play high-end content and entertain an audience and win competitions. They're not actually meant to create a place where you can belong, be engaged, and connect with people. And so I wanted to build something really cool, but I wanted to build something where you could actually engage with it. And so I used to use this phrase like, I'm building Unity for the other 99%. Meaning that, like, most people don't play the game at a Race World first level. I don't. I mean, that's not even the top 1%. That's like the top 0.0001%, whatever the actual number might be. And we started Unity. It was amazing. We had a lot of really fun community events. We had multiple raid teams. And then for me, I think somewhere just along the line, I started, like, because naturally I am a competitive gamer at times, which I think is beginning to fade in me. I think naturally for me, I was like, yo, wouldn't it be cool if we had a mythic raid team? And so, which I do think we could totally do. But I also understand that the things that I do, not only as like the founder and leader, but as the streamer, the things that I do in a lot of ways like represent the community as a whole. Like what I do like is very visible and people see it. So then I started a mythic raid team, and then I started pumping, you know, higher keys on mythics, and I started playing the game at a level that most people don't play at. And I think somewhere along the line, unintentionally, I almost kind of got away from like the people I started the community for. Does that mean like Unity can't ever serve the mythic rating audience or people that do 10s and above keys? No. But I'm just saying like a lot of my attention went into like higher end content, and then very quickly I found myself really not being able to play with a lot of people because statistically most people don't, like I was playing the game at a 1% level, which then makes sense, which then like when you think about it that way, SouZy, if you play the game at a 1% level, that means that 99% of people can't play the game with you. And so then it's like, well, if you're really trying to like play with a lot of people and serve a lot of people, like why would you play with the 1% rather than play with the other 99? And so when you think about it that way, it kind of becomes like a no-brainer as to like, if you're trying to serve the 99%, then why would you play the game at a 1%? And I kind of put it to myself that way now, and I'm like, huh. But you just like as a streamer, you kind of fall into the pressure of like, hey, what's everybody doing on Twitch? Oh, they're doing high-end keys and mythic rating, and you fall into the sponsor like that's what everybody wants to watch. But then in the other end of the spectrum, it's like, well, if everybody is already doing that, why wouldn't you do something different? And so I'm currently kind of like reprocessing even just the way that I play the game. And naturally, I think like my competitive spirit, I think is also just kind of fading. Oh, first of all, 81 fishing and old school escape, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some GGs in the chat, please? Thank you so much. Congrats on 81 fishing. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you. Huge milestone. Not really, but I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Come on now. And so I think some of my just competitive spirit is just kind of like fading. But I think just also just like really realizing, man, like what serves a larger audience, you know? And it's like, I think back to some of the things that I've done that people have really loved. Raiding Rewind. I know it sounds weird. Naked raids, right? I personally really love, this isn't even like an idea that I came up with, but chaos raids that Amarasu leads. Some of my favorite things we do. They're so much fun. And it's almost just kind of like, yeah, I think even just with the content that I do, like, got to go back to just the roots of like what really brings people together and what pulls at the 99% rather than the 1%. And that doesn't mean that, again, I don't think Unity should ever have a mythic raid team or can, but it's just like, hey, if we really want to reach a ton of people, why would we aim for the 1% rather than the 99? And Unity has never been about like aiming for the top 1%. It's always been like, hey, if they want to be a part, they're more than welcome. But then sometimes I forget and underestimate the level of influence that, one, my role as a leader, and two, just the stream has on painting an image about the community as a whole. And I think me doing mostly only high-end content, it just paints a different picture than what I think most people, than what I think we're actually trying to do, kind of thing. Confliction. I feel in the competitive spirit. I've stopped playing games as difficult as possible. I am trying to enjoy my time now. Yeah, I think there's a part of it for most people. Some people are just super competitive, and there's nothing wrong with that. And like that is the fun of the video game for them. You know, like some people just really love that. That's why they play. And if you take that away, they don't want to play the game anymore. Which is why I don't think that WoW's attempt to be more playable to more people, I don't think its attempt to do that should be make WoW more simple. I don't think that would be a good idea. I think there's millions of people that play this game that really love the complexity and they like the competitive spirit. And if you take that away from them, they probably would stop playing the game. However, I think for a lot of people, they don't want to play. I mean, literally for most people, right? We looked up the stats yesterday. Some of them might be rough stats, but 90% of people who play with Warcraft don't even raid. And you would think like raiding is like the big thing in WoW, but it's like 90% of players don't even interact with a raid. You know what I mean? Like that's a big deal, bro. So like that's a really eye-opening stat, you know? So I'm super glad we have raid teams, and I want to keep having raid teams. I want to keep raiding. But even that, right? Like, let's say we had 50 raid teams, which we hope that'd be amazing one day. But even that, when you look at the stats, it's like, hey, that's awesome that you have 50 raid teams. That's so awesome that you have 50 things that 90% of WoW players don't even interact with. You know what I mean? So like when you start thinking about it from that perspective, you'd be like, if you really want to be a WoW community, you have to offer, like you have to really look at like what are people interacting with? What do people actually want to do? Like, so it just really kind of like going back to the drawing table type thing. Moon, I really like being good at something. There is no performance evaluation of raising kids that are 100% in control. So WoW is my thing that I get to performance evaluate myself. Absolutely. And that's what I love about WoW in the terms of like, I'm not even really concerned about competing with other people in WoW. Partially, I do enjoy that, but I like being able to compete with myself. I like being able to like look at my parses and be like, am I beating myself from last week? Am I performing better than I did last week? Am I getting better at my rotation? Like I really enjoy that. And a lot of people really enjoy that. And yeah, Moon, especially for a lot of people, and I've said this about video games for years. A lot of people really love video games because for many different reasons. Like sometimes you may not feel like you're doing really well in your marriage. Sometimes you may not feel like you're really crushing it as a parent. Sometimes you might not feel like you're doing a great job at your job. But when you log on World of Warcraft and you pump and you see how much damage and how well you're playing, for some people, it's the only area of life that they feel like they might actually be succeeding in. And for some people, like, that's a big deal. And you can apply that to any video game. Any video game. I feel like I'm a failure every other area of my life, but when I log on this video game, dude, I feel like a beast. I feel like I'm finally doing something well. And for a lot of people, like, that carries a lot of weight and importance in their life. And it matters. And it matters. That's why I love how high the skill ceiling of WoW and MMOs are, because there's just always something new to learn, practice, and get good at. But not everyone plays the game that way. But I like that's possible. You know what I mean? I really, really love that. Couch John, I remember my first time visiting the stream. I didn't understand what the heck was going on the screen. And I think you were raiding high keys or mythic raiding at the time. Not entirely sure. And I came back because it piqued my interest, but it seemed to be too sweaty of a grind for me to obtain, too much time investment, and I just didn't have it back then. Yeah, point proven. It's unrelatable to an absolutely huge amount of people. But I feel like people who feel the need to be doing high-end content have their own opinions taken seriously as a creator. I feel the people who, let me read that again. I feel the people feel the need to be doing high-end content. Oh yes, no, I agree. I'll be honest, I kind of felt the pressure of I need to prove that I'm good at this game, otherwise I won't have the respect of the audience. And right now what I'm seeing, I don't know if you guys follow a lot of TikTok creators, but there's like a wave of TikTok WoW creators like blowing up, doing the most casual of content you like could ever imagine. Like people who don't even know how to do Mythic Plus. And what I'm noticing is like, dude, they're bringing awareness to the fact that like, dude, like the truth is like most people, they're not even doing Mythic Plus. They're not even raiding. That doesn't mean that I should stop raiding or any of that kind of stuff, but it just means that like these creators, the reason that they're blowing up is there's already 1 million Mythic Plus and WoW raiders out there. They're not only giving people something different, they're giving people something that they can actually engage with. And it's been eye-opening to me. And it's been really great because I, as not just a WoW creator, but a WoW player, I've been really enjoying some of these new TikTok WoW creators. And I'm sitting back and I'm like, they didn't have to earn my respect by being cracked at the game. I really don't care one way or the other. So I'm like, so where along the line did I start believing the lie that like, if I'm not cracked at WoW, nobody will respect me? Because I'm like, because I don't feel that way about them. Now, is that true for some? Sure, absolutely. It is absolutely true for some WoW players that if the streamer isn't cracked, they won't respect them. That is true for some, absolutely. However, I'm seeing this wave of people, and I don't mean any arrogance by this, but I'm like 100 times better than them at the game. And I'm like, but you're getting so many more views than I am, and nobody cares. So I'm like, at what point do I acknowledge, okay, maybe I've kind of focused on the wrong thing for a while, where like I just felt like, yo, if I'm not insane, then nobody want to watch me. But I'm like, but these people, they're not insane. They're awesome people. And I'm like, and people are loving their content. So I'm like, at what point are we focusing on the wrong thing here? It's been really, really eye-opening for me. Eye-opening for me. I remember I was watching this new creator, they're really great, but really enjoying them. And they were like, one of their videos was like, I finally managed to finish my, like a 4, yes, a +4 key. And I remember, and please forgive me, maybe this is a bad trait in me. And I was like, hey, good for you, that's awesome. And I opened up the comments, I was like, I really hope people aren't gonna like flame this person. Because you know the internet, oh, you only did a 4, blah, 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 right? The comments were like, oh my goodness, that's so amazing. Congratulations. Man, I just finished my first 2 yesterday and it was such a good feeling. And I was like, dang, so many people are relating to this person who thought it was like a great achievement to do a 4. And I was like, dude, but this is how 90% of people play this game. Like, I was like, this is relatable content. What I'm over here doing is like it's just not relatable to 98% of people, you know? So it's been very good for me to sit back and watch and analyze and connect. Because I did for a while, I felt that pressure. Like if I'm not a mythic raider, nope. Like, especially part of it too was because I'm a pastor, people just assume I suck at games, right? And I really try to fight against that. Sometimes I just gotta stop caring. But like that's where I'm like, yo, I'm a pastor and I'm good at WoW. Like both can't exist. But I'll be honest, I've been trying to push that angle for a little while. Hasn't really got me anywhere. I don't think anybody cares. I think I'm just realizing, like, SouZy, I don't think anybody cares that you're a pastor and good at WoW. Maybe some might be like, oh, I wouldn't have thought that, but I don't really care. So it's like, I don't think most people actually care if the streamer is good or not. and again, I say most people, are there definitely those elitist people that come into Twitch chat and be like, dude, you're only doing a 3 WoW bad streamer. Sure, those people exist. But the people with that attitude are probably not people that are gonna fit around here anyways. So, you know what I mean? So it's like, at what point are you actually even just like attracting, I don't even know, dude. Taco, all I will say is doing higher end content in WoW is a lot cheaper than going to the Magic Gathering tournaments for my competitive fix. Taco, facts, dude. And again, that doesn't mean that like, Taco, you shouldn't be competitive. And I do still think that competitive people can still enjoy my content, even if I'm not doing the competitive right? For me, personality is like king of the type of streaming that I want to do. But it's been eye-opening for me, dude. I'm like sitting back watching these TikTokers just like, hey, dude, people are loving their content and they're not even doing mythics, dude. Like this person is questing. What? This person is leveling their professions, dude. What's happening? And yeah, and it's been just making me realize, like, I think I need to shift my focus of what I do in game to appeal, relate, and play more people. Because, like, again, this is the last thing I'll say for, oh, I know y'all are waiting for me to loot the boss, but if you're really trying to build community and play with tons of people, why would I do content that 99% of people can't do? So like when you say that out loud that way, you're like, that seems like a no-brainer. But again, I fell into the pressure of, as a streamer, if I don't show that I'm good at this game, nobody will respect me. And now I think 2 years later, I'm like, I don't think anybody cares, bro. Not anybody. I think most people don't care. I also understand that me being a pastor turns some people off, but that I can't change, right? I can't change that, but I can change how I play the game. Taco, oh yeah, 100% there. And definitely times where I thoroughly enjoy hopping on an ult and chilling during normal raid or helping people do transmog runs. Just given my limited free time, those moments aren't very common. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And for you, Taco, this is very different for me, right? So me as a streamer, I would view the way that I play the game as my job. Meaning that as my job, I should play the game in a service-based way, right? Now, if I'm off stream on my own free time, then that's my free time. But like when I am streaming and leading our community, these things, like I'm here to serve, add value to people. And so I'm like, I need to play the game in a way that adds value to a bunch of people, not in a way that says 99% of you can't play with me. Like when you think about it from that perspective, like that's kind of a no-brainer. Imagine starting a business and then inviting all of like, hey, everyone in the town, come visit my business, while knowing that 99% of you like can't afford the prices. Like that's a bad marketing strategy. Unless you're gonna market just to the top 1%, then you would have to change everything, right? Then you're targeting high earners and stuff like that. But imagine being like, everyone come be here. But then when you show up, 99% of you won't actually be able to afford it. You know what I'm saying? I'm realizing now that's like kind of what I've been doing. Hey, Unity, come be a part. Everyone come join. But then what I do, and again, not everyone in our community plays the way that I play, but I realize that what I do, both as the leader and with streaming such a fun phrase and content, it really like, it sets an example and a precedent for what a lot of people see. And so just what I do carries impact, and I need to be more mindful and aware of. Moon, the pastor at our church just kind of flamed Star Wars on Sunday. Oof. Because it was May 4th, even though it wasn't really applicable to his message. I don't understand why he needed to do that. We all know Star Wars isn't real and the idea of Force is a pagan ideal, but that doesn't mean watching a movie that isn't 100% based on God is a sin. Yeah, there's a pastor that I follow. I won't even share his name because I don't want to make any of you guys hate him. I love him. I listen to his stuff. I'm going to continue to listen to his stuff because I understand. Chew the meat, spit out the bones. Just because I don't like one thing someone says doesn't mean I can't learn from so much of what they have to offer. And if I actually don't have, and I'm not saying this about Moon, I'm saying about me. If I don't have the maturity to chew the meat, spit out those bones, and I get mad about this one comment I'm about to tell you, so I stop listening to him, he doesn't lose because he doesn't care about me. He doesn't even know me. Doesn't even know I exist. I lose because now I no longer have the opportunity to learn all the other really valuable things he has to offer me. So I'm the only one who loses if I stop listening to him. However, I think it was not this past Sunday, last past Sunday, I was listening to his video on YouTube, and his sermon had nothing to do with video games, nothing. And then just out of nowhere, he just made a comment, just digging at people who play video games. I was like, why did you have to do that? I was like, this message was going so great. You just isolated, and it wasn't like a huge insult, but it was basically like video games are a waste of time. Stop playing them, kind of thing. And I was like, why did you have to why did you have to say that? It wasn't relevant to your message in any way, shape, or form. It was kind of just like, oh yeah, by the way. And I was like, dude, we're still so far from the global Christian church, like realizing that video games don't have to be bad. You know what I mean? Oh, Couch John's super common, and it hurts me, dude. It hurts me, bro. And yeah, man, it makes me pretty upset. And I've literally had pastors like ask me, they're like, hey man, how do I reach the gamers in my church? And I'm just like, you won't. As long as you continue to think that all video games are bad and they're all a waste of time and every gamer should stop playing video games, period, you won't. So don't even try. You won't. Just give up now. Or change your ways. You cannot, there is no middle ground. Change your view of video games or stop trying. One or the other. Am I promoting gamers should be addicted and abandon their life responsibilities and be irresponsible? No. But if a guy with a family is a good husband, is a good father, or woman, good mother, you know, good spouse, work their job, do their responsibilities, and they want to have a little bit of free time and want to log on and play a completely just neutral video game, and you're going to tell them that, like, you're going to lose them. They're not going to listen to you. They're not going to. Imagine a pastor being like, yo, how can I reach more people that ride motorcycles? Like, how can I reach more bikers? And they get up on Sunday on the stage and they're like, anyone who rides a motorcycle is putting their life in danger and is completely an idiot. How do I reach more bikers? I'm done. I have nothing nice to say, so I'm gonna move on. I'm moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, pivot! The time has come for you and I to receive the unreceivable, to loot what feels like the unlootable. Arthas is dead, and there's only one more thing to do: to loot this boss for Invincible. In 3, in 2, in 1. Nothing. There is no boss. There is no loot. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist in the game, dude. It doesn't exist in the video game. Dude, I think you're right. I think Blizzard's trolling all of us, bro. I think Blizzard is actually just trolling all of us. Come on now. Come on now, dude. Absolutely. But we go again. We go again. We go again, dude. EXP Story Gamers, welcome on YouTube, friend. That's funny considering that I haven't heard negativity towards games from my pastor in church. Rather encouraging for me as a gamer to use my interest in gaming and anime to reach out to others. That's amazing. Love that, man. Absolutely love that. Love that, love that, love that, love that. And in no way, you might have come in the middle of a conversation. In no way, shape, or form am I saying that every like a normal local church hates video games, that would be an unfactual statement. But there are many that do, and the ones that do, that publicly just shame gaming, period, they're isolating 3 billion people in the world. Oh, Keontae 3, the legend, bro. Dude, how the heck are you, man? Bro, I got to meet Keontae 3 in Florida. I think it was near the Orlando area. We did a meetup bro. That feels like a million years ago now, bro. Bro, how the heck are you, dude? It's so good to see you, man. Dude, it's been good, dude. We live in Oregon now, bro. We have gone quite the distance, bro. But this is where we're setting down roots. This is where we're locking it in, man. We live in the Salem, Oregon area. We love it. And it's been amazing, bro. Church is going well. Wife and I are doing well. It's, dude, sheesh, man. It has been a long time, brother. Long stinking time. When did my priest go gnome? Literally the other day. It was a night elf, and I don't really know why it was a night elf, to be honest. But I wanted it to be, because it's the actual Pastor SouZy name, which I have on the priest for lore accurate reasons. And then I wanted it to be a little more lore accurate. So I made him a gnome. I made him a gnome, dude. Confirm, man. Cause shout him out the SouZy. Yeah, but I've never even done any content besides like a time walking on my priest. So I didn't make him night elf for the racial. So I didn't really care. I don't know why I made him a gnome, dude. I really don't know, dude. Yeah, I really actually have no idea. Crazy, dude. Crazy, man. Keontae, I've been amazing. Life has been going. I met somebody, got married, dude, Giga Chad, and moved near Orlando. Lots of life changes. Bro, are you still playing World of Warcraft, dude? And does your wife play World of Warcraft? Because that would be kind of S tier, dude. That would be kind of S tier. McBeck, lore accurate because we're short, 100%, dude. 100%, bro. Combat Possum, I distinctly remember an older preacher at the church I grew up in. One Sunday specifically, his entire sermon was entirely how video games are evil. What inspired this? He saw a commercial for Diablo 3 during a football game. Dude, as a preacher myself, this is a standard I hold to myself to. Preachers are supposed to preach the Bible. Just preach what's in the Bible. Don't take away from it, right? A lot of preachers want to do that. Hey, this part of the Bible is kind of tough to hear, so I'll keep that part out. Don't do that. Bad. So don't keep things out, but also don't put things in. Hey, if it's not in the Bible, it's not. People have not come here to hear my opinion. Well, you're probably coming to my stream to hear my opinion. But people have not showed up to a church service to hear your opinion. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Talk about the book. Talk about the book. Just talk about the book. Like, that's literally a preacher's one job. Just talk about, just read the book and explain what it means. Talk about the book. So, like what verse? What verse says video games? I'm done. I have nothing else to say. I'm like that TikTok. You ever seen that sound where the girl's like, "That is so unfair." I need to calm down. I'm an adult. I need to calm down. That's how I feel right now. I'm like, I just need to calm down. I should have calmed down. Yo, that TikTok sound gets me though. It cracks me up, man. Ox, that's right, dude. Mr. Pandara is coming out soon, bro. Mr. Pandara is coming out soon, dude. I may have logged in the other day. And I may have already got a boost ready to rock and roll. Just saying. Just saying, man. Come on now. Neebs, God bless, friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, talk about the book. Now, again, that doesn't mean we can't talk about things that are, you know, like not in the book in terms of like good biblical advice, but like to make a blanket statement that all video games are evil is just, it's, first of all, it's not in the book, and it is it's a misinformed opinion. It's a misinformed opinion, and it's tough, man. And I hold myself to this standard. Have I said things while preaching that I probably shouldn't have? Absolutely. Have I made mistakes? Absolutely. So what I'm about to say equally holds true for me as well, but it just carries a lot of weight what pastors say to their church, man, to either really help reach a lot of people or really help turn a lot of people away. It's a big deal. What's up, Hermit? You played Expedition 33 last night. My God, that game is fun and beautiful. Expedition 33. Let me look this up. What even is that, bruh? Expedition 33, bro.
By the light, it must be so.
Do a quick little look-see here. Expedition 33 game. Oh. No, I don't want to hear the story. Okay, we got a little trailer action? Mute WoW? Little two-minute trailer?
Rated M for mature.
Hey now.
You should never have come.
Oh snap. Wait.
You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
Oh, Chrome is doing this thing again. When I try and full screen videos, it just goes full potato. I don't know why, but Chrome kind of sucks.
No. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
For those who come after. Right?
I thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
So like, what is this game about? What do you do? Oh, shoot. Bro. Hey now. Is this single player or multiplayer? Single, okay.
Boy, take everything.
Is this true?
Miles with him.
We need to go now.
The graphics look sick, dude. It's like Final Fantasy, but space themed? Interesting. It looks cool. Dude, the graphics look sick.
I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense.
That's legit.
She'll never paint again.
That's actually legit. Oh, snap. Icon Lady. The new podcast clip is up. I gotta go check it out. Yeah, what do you guys think? It looks legit. I just don't play single player games often, man. Especially not on stream. Or just really ever, to be honest. Here's the newest short. Oh, with the good old influence. Would you almost say, bro, that your disability, in a sense, almost became like a part of your identity? Like, this is who I am.
This is who I am. That is the definition of who I used to be. Everything about my life was Tony with cerebral palsy. All my jokes, all my...
That's influence, if you guys don't know. He's one of our pastors at XP Church. He's also on the core council here at Unity Gaming.
Statements, all my friends, all of them knew me as Tony with the disability. Tony with anger and frustration because of his disability. Tony mad, upset because of his life circumstances.
Sure.
both unhappy and happy, everybody knew me as Tony with cerebral palsy.
Man, would you almost say, bro, if you guys have not heard this episode, it's 10 out of 10. It is so good. I would encourage y'all to check it out. Influence's story is super inspiring. Yo, Lil Marbles? Trying to come my raid and take my invincible? I don't think I can let it happen, dude. Moon, it was so good. Yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. You know what's been super awesome? It hurts my soul a little bit. The podcast is already getting way more views than our weekly sermons. Way more views. And I was honestly curious if that was going to happen. And so I love that for the podcast. I don't love it for... It's literally, from a preparation standpoint, it's probably 20 times more preparation for me to do a sermon than it is for me to do a podcast. Literally probably 20 times more preparation. And it's really making me kind of rethink some things. For real. That's mostly because podcasts we listen to anytime. Same thing for our sermons though. I mean, a sermon is not very different than a podcast. It's just called a different thing, right? It's almost the same. It's almost the same. Yeah, people that probably would never listen to a sermon prior listen to a podcast. We have been experiencing that. We've had people who are like, hey man, I've never come to XP Church because I'm not into the whole church thing, and I don't want to hear a sermon, but I'll listen to a podcast, even if it's spiritual and done by the same person. And that's been eye-opening. The thing with the podcast too, trend that I'll keep in mind is like hype, right? Like, so sometimes like just new, exciting hype kind of thing. Oh, bro, look at this legend, bro. Marbles already. Oh, he brought the gnome, dude. Yo, give me a little gnome dance, dude. Come on, join me, dude. Join me. Lil Marbles, the love fool. Oh yeah. Come on. Bro, come on. Those dance moves, I need them. Let's go. Wait, why did I stop dancing? Let's get it, dude. Dun, 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 dun. No, Moon, yeah. What I mean by like it hurts my soul is like something as like that is 20 times less the amount of work has more reach. There's a lot spinning up in the mind about work harder, not smarter type thing. There's a lot cooking up there. Taco, yeah, but I don't usually load up a YouTube video to listen to the car, but I will put podcasts on. That's fair. I do. Almost every single time I sit in my car without my wife, like the first thing I do is load up a YouTube video. Like, what can I listen to while I drive? I don't really listen to music while I drive. I just do podcasts and YouTube videos and random stuff. Moon, when I wasn't a Christian, I listened to a podcast daily about a woman-based business practices from a woman that also included a lot of spiritual things in it. That's legit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. I tried to be cleared up front with it being from the church, so that people be aware, like, there's going to be some spiritual aspects to it, but it's really going to be applicable to anyone and everyone, regardless of what faith they're in. If they want to grow as a person and level up, the podcast will be applicable to them. Absolutely. Taco, I will 100% get one of those 90-minute ads, though I know it. Oh, true. I have YouTube Red, so I don't get the ads. Yeah, I have to have YouTube Red. Well, have to is a stretch. But when I'm reacting to content on YouTube, I can't have an ad pop up. Yeah, I can't just have an ad pop up. Finn, and as I've gotten older, I listen to less music in the car and more podcasts. Yeah, I mean, podcasts are they're in right now. You know what I mean? They're just in right now. Like, it's just a very popular form of content right now. Like it just is. Marbles, I'm down for that. Bro, if you want to split up and you go one direction, go the other. Absolutely. And podcasts are great for just content redistribution. Like you can just make that one piece of content, cut it up into a bunch of clips, cut it up into a shorter video. Like that's a big strat people do. You put the podcast on one channel, like the whole hour-long conversation, but then in that conversation, you might cut up like a 10-minute portion, give it a different title, a different thumbnail, and put that on a totally different YouTube channel that, you know, has a different name or whatever. Like for example, this last one we just did was how to overcome hardship. Talk about Influence's story about, you know, his disability he was born with, his dad passing away when he was 8, his mom getting into drugs and then dropping him off at his aunt's house and literally never coming back. Like, so these things that like he's had to deal with that most people just don't know about. But how on the other side of that, people today call him King Positivity. That's what that episode is about. Like how do you end up going through all of that hardship and on the other side of it end up being a positive person instead of a super negative one? And so I want to encourage you, like that episode, like would really encourage you to go take a listen to. Super good. But let's say that's the whole conversation, right? We could cut out a portion of that, a 10-minute conversation where he's just talking about his cerebral palsy. And that YouTube title is like how to deal with cerebral palsy. And so when people are YouTubing that pops up. Like that's kind of the concept. How can I take this bigger piece of content, cut it into smaller ones? Let's go. Novo, I'm not sure if it's because the podcast is newer, but I had a very hard time finding Level Up on Spotify. It's because it's new. Yeah. There's other people that also have that same name. So because it's new and it's still gaining traction, it's probably for a lot of people not going to pop up instantly. If you just throw my name in there, it should pop up easily for you. If you throw up Level Up Podcast, Pastor SouZy, I would imagine even if you threw XP Church in the title, I'm not sure about that one because XP Church won't have the same level of traction as my name does. So I'm not sure, but it'll help. This was second try, and the only thing I could find for SouZy was XP Church. Okay. Yeah. It's going to take a while for it to like really become like super searchable. All right, that's my alarm reminding me to stand up. It's going to take some time. So XP Church might, but the podcast is set up with you being the author. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if you throw my name in there, it should pop up. Oh! I just opened my door because, dude, it is hot in this room. You know what's a bummer about this house? We love this house. We're very thankful, very blessed. Glad to have a roof over my head. Dude, not a single ceiling fan in the entire house, dude. Not a single ceiling fan. Dang. Dang. Feels bad. Oh, I found that after, just letting you know, it was a task assault. Yeah, I can. Is there anything else we can do to remove that pain point? I don't think so, right? Besides just posting the direct link as many places as possible, so people don't have to like go searching. Let's go. No, Finna, we're renting right now. Yeah, we're probably gonna rent for a couple of years now that we're here in Oregon. Things are more expensive here, so we're gonna have to adjust. Gonna have to save up a little bit, work on my income a little bit. And but I'm just learning to just not always be in a hurry, man. Like I'm 34. Well, I will be 34 in July. So if I gotta save up for 3 more years and work on my income for the next 3 years, and I don't buy my next house till I'm 37, is it really the end of the world? 5 years ago, I would have said yes. But as I get older, I'm just learning to realize, like, bro, like, sure, are there perfect solutions to life? But like, Don't get so hung up. Caught up on the things that you still need to. Primal, where are you at? I know we split up a little bit. Where you at, bruh? Dun, dun. Nova, I love a good podcast when I'm walking the doggo. Let's go, dude. Well, episode 3 gets recorded tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Eastern, bruh. Okay, you're right, Dreams Walker. Nice, I'm coming. I'm on my way, bruh. Dun, dun. Yo, Lurkin, I managed to reach out to a fellow named Johnny. I invited him to join Saturday XP Church streams. I have no idea if he did or did, but he's a gamer. Come on now. Bro, get all the gamers. Invite them all, bruh. Why do I not see myself on the map? Yeah, they're all welcome. Oh, Lil Marbles, did you fought the boss, didn't you? And you can't heal it because you're a mage. Dude, where am I going? My icon is not popping up on the map. I think it's this way. Yeah, do you have any bandages? I think it's this way. I'll come heal, bro. I got you, man. Another thing that can help too is adding it to the link tree. Oh, big brain. I didn't even think of that. I gotta add that to my own link tree as well. That is a big brain move. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, if you just DM Amanda, she'll have access to get that added. Or she'll connect with whoever does. Because she'll know. But I need to get that added on mine. Let me in, bro! Let me in! I need to add a link here. That is... I can't believe I didn't think of that. I put it everywhere, but I forgot about the Pillar IO. I absolutely did. Dun, dun, dun. And I need to put a link here. Level up, while I'm waiting for him to finish this anyway. Level Up Podcast. Hey, bro. Get off me. Bro, and you locked me out. You may have thrown. Oh, you know what? If you die, it's probably a good thing. Weekly podcast helping gamers level up in life, faith, and leadership. Let me grab that link. Dun, 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 dun. That's not how you spell podcast. Levitate. Dun, dun. Yo, Marbles, I don't know what you did here, brother, but you really threw. And it won't even reset now. Let me see. Do I need to die to reset, or can I just run far enough away? I may just need to go in solo, bro. Yeah, I might have to die. I'll die and we'll reset. Who? I can't even jump off this? This is troll proof. Oh, feels bad. I don't even know how I can die here. Can I fall off here? Oh, that's troll. Because these things will never kill me no matter how hard they try. No matter how hard they try. Oh, is it just slowly dying? Just little by little? Okay. Looks like Lil Marbles has a dot. And it seems like it's probably just going to die soon anyway. But hopefully I don't have to literally like hurt. Big Milk will go after Invincible. Oh yeah, it's about to be good. Wait, no, but we don't want it to die. We want it to heal. I don't even know what happens if it dies. Yeah, I actually don't even know what happens if it does. Da-na-na-na. Well, the door open. That's all I need. If the door opens, we're good to go. Bum, bum. And let me just grab that podcast picture. Da-na-na-na. Then we should be good to go. I'm gonna find it. No, not that one. Levitate. Maybe it was just in this folder. Oh, it is in this folder. Say. Guys, AJ's graphics are literally different, bro. The dude is actually a machine. Sometimes I think he's not human. Sometimes I think he's not human, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum. Maybe not what I want. I gotta get a new image for this folder. Wait, did I not jump down that whole time? The heck? The Evitator caught me levitating and brought me back up. That's weird, dude. It's weird, bro. He's a beast. He is an absolute Chadmeister. Oh, Marbles, I should have rezzed you, dude. I am a troll. I was looking at my other monitor. I'm so sorry. Well, you know what? You caused the problem, so you clean it up. Love you, brother. You're a legend. What an S-tier human, dude. What an absolute S-tier human, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. Guys, if I get invincible, put a 5 in chat. If I get invincible sub 50 pulls, if you'll be triggered. 5s in chat if you'll be triggered. Because if I were you, I may be triggered too. I may be triggered as well. Novel's like, I mean, I'd be happy for you, but I'd hate you at the same time. Bro, you think the mount is doo-doo? Bro, your face is doo-doo, bro. Your face. You know what, Nova? Just for that, dude? You know what, Nova? Just for that, bro? Just for that, dude.
So the variation of the colors of... Is that shot for Novo right now?
That was for Novo. That was for Novo, for sure. For sure. He said, get it off my screen, and I had to just for that, bro. Take that, Novo. He says I quit, dude. Oh, Novo, we love you, brother. You're a legend. I won my pension. You know, Novo has been around long enough to earn one, dude. He's been serving long enough to earn it, dude. Oh my goodness, that's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Guys, I need a platform to give me an option to read TikTok chat. I had one that worked perfectly fine, and then TikTok changed the way it works. And now I can't get TikTok chat to pop my multi-stream anymore. Bro, we do need justice for Novo. But we love Novo. He's a legend. We appreciate him. We need it. Bro, that's a sick mount too, dude. Bro, you can mount in here? No shot. I didn't know you could mount out here, bro. Now, you can't mount on the inside, right? Bro, that hurts my soul. Oh, yeah, Kianta. Yep. Every time I'm live, I'm also live on TikTok. And I used to be able to have both chats and see both chats or read both chats. But then TikTok made a change, and then the software that I use to get both chats to pop up on my multi-chat window so I can read them both at the same time. Just, they changed the way it works, so it doesn't work anymore. Feels bad. Yo, what's up, XP? Welcome on YouTube. Never played WoW before, though I have a friend that plays it. How's the game been doing? I think the game is right now in one of the best places it's ever been. There's some things wrong with the game. Every game is new. I mean, every game has their problems. But I think for a new player, the game is in a great spot. I think for a returning long-time player, the game is in a great spot. Like, it's fantastic. I think the game is like one of the most fun it's ever been right now. Right now, dude. Marbles, did you break it, bro? Did you go up the stairs and kill the person all the way up here? Maybe I gotta go heal the dragon. Maybe I do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you didn't. Okay. Barbas, I love you, bro. We have definitely saved so much time. Oh, you crack me up, brother. And yeah, I wonder if maybe by you engaging with the dragon, maybe now we have to actually kill it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Bro, it's Apollo. The invincible grind is real. It's so real. And coach, no one told me, dude. You act as if the chat loves me, dude. You are misinformed, brother. Been in TikTok was I found SouZy. What was like a year or two ago now? Bro, TikTok is a massive growth tool, man. Which is why I'm really bummed about this TikTok chat problem. Because on Twitch, people are used to typing and maybe not getting an answer for maybe a minute or two or a few minutes, or maybe just not even in general, right? People are used to that on Twitch. But TikTok is such a fast-paced platform that if you don't get it, if I don't acknowledge their comment super fast, bro, they scroll on by, dude. Scroll on by so fast. What is happening here? Sure, accept. So like the need to read the TikTok comments, super important. But I can't if the thing won't let me. So I gotta find a whole new software now. I will. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, come check this out, dude. Yeah, come. I don't know if you've ever noticed at the very edge of the map, dude. You can see something sick if you come all the way over here. Like, follow me over here, dude. Yeah, all the way over here. Legend. If you come all the way to the edge and then... Oh! I didn't mean to do that, bro. I'm gonna throw up. I really didn't mean to fall off, dude. I really didn't mean to fall off, dude. I was trying to get to the sick place there, bro. I was trying to get to the very edge, but I wasn't actually trying to fall off, dude. My legs had too much momentum, bro. They had too much momentum, bro. F's in the chat. Oh, and there's a teleport at the very beginning. I'm just literally throwing, dude. We're soaring, flying. Bro, High School Musical will never not be a vibe, dude. Will never not be a vibe. And that's just hands down the truth, dude. That is just hands down the truth. Is it Upper Spire? Yeah, dude, here we go. Here we go. Then I want to get back up and actually show you what I was talking about, dude. But not fall off the map again. Sheesh, dude. Literally garbage, bro. Teleport me. All right, bro, come over here to me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I almost got him, dude. I almost got him. He said, you. But see, now he was probably ready, dude. But the first time, I was hoping to catch him with the auto walk, and then he just quickly, you know what I mean? You little guy there, dude. You little guy there, dude. Bro, I almost got you, dude. Now, be honest, bro. Did I almost successfully pull you off, dude? Would have been amazing. Would have been absolutely S tier amazing, dude. Let's go. Oh, Big Milk. That is the sword. That is the Ashbringer. And actually, funny enough, the person who got me Ashbringer is actually the guy in the game right now, Lil Marbles. He gave that to me in real life. Hey, XP Story Gamers on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back again Thursday if you want to hang out. Actually, I'll be back again tomorrow night. We have the podcast, and then we have the Repo community night. Guys, everybody's invited. If y'all have never played Repo or you want to play Repo, tomorrow night community event, you gotta come be a part. I'm gonna be there. My wife's gonna be there. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be streaming it. Someone else is also gonna be streaming it. Wink, wink, wink. I've said too much already. Little maybe surprise tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Come on now. Elfsiege, bullying the streamer is how I became friends with other chatmates. Bro, you all bond over your desire to troll the streamer, dude. It's just the way it is, bro. It can't be changed. But I can know it's not my wife, though, in case that's what you're thinking. No. My wife does want to bring back her stream sometime this year, but she's got a lot of things she's working out first. Streaming is obviously just not her first priority. Yeah, Story Gamer, if you can make it, come be a part. Wifey Wednesdays used to be a vibe. They really were. They were absolutely a vibe central. Yo, Wifey Wednesdays? Yeah, they would be legit. Guys, guess who has an active World of Warcraft account? Amanda Souza. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yep. As of last night, my wife now has an active World of Warcraft account. Yeah, we're now in a weekly World of Warcraft XP group. So at our church, we do what's called XP groups. Basically weekly groups that people can join, and they're twofold. One is they are surrounded to some sort of shared interest. For most of us, it's video games, right? So like I'm in a World of Warcraft group at our church. So you play World of Warcraft and then you engage in some sort of spiritual growth / conversation. So for example, there are D&D groups, Marvel Rivals groups. I'm in the World of Warcraft group, and they're normally a combination of like doing whatever that shared interest is. So playing the game. And then whether it's a Bible study, getting together to pray, reading a spiritual book, engaging in spiritual conversation, something that helps you level up in your faith. And my wife is in the World of Warcraft group with me and some other awesome WoW players. And so she upped her WoW account last night. And she's very excited about the 1-button rotation. She is very excited about the 1-button rotation. And I'm very excited for her. Very, very excited for her. I think it's going to be great for people like my wife, where they're like, hey man, if I do play this game, I'm not looking to be super sweaty and spend 10 hours researching all these little details. I like doing that, but some people don't. But she's like, so I can actually play now and just hit this one button? You still got to learn your utility and your mobility and stuff, but learning an entire rotation can be a lot. It can really be a lot. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here now on Pastor SouZy. I will type /pray. That actually works. I was only trolling and I just found out that works right now in real time. But that /pray increased our RNG by at least 27%. My little legs will approach a dead Lich King right now to receive Invincible in 3, 2, 1. This game sucks, dude. This game actually sucks, dude. Bro, not only that, not only did it not give me Invincible, it barely gave me any loot, bro. What are we talking about here? I get 2 pieces rather than 4? Largan! Largan with the 10-month prime, my guy. Largan, oh, come close. Come close. A little closer. Whoa, whoa, we barely know each other. Not that close. Hey now. Hey, hey. Hey now. Largan, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Supporting the family, the content, the ministry, the mission, the stream, all things. Legend, legend. Largan, how goes the day, friend? I appreciate you. But here's the deal. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. Not giving up. We did it on the Paladin. We did it on the Druid. We did it on the Priest. Next, we go Shaman. Dun, 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 dun. Lurking. Did Pastor just make the noise you hear when you get the wrong answer in a game show? I make all kind of noises. I can't even keep track. Like, I can't even keep track. We just out here making all kinds of stuff, you know what I mean? It's kind of wild, actually. It's literally kind of wild. You never know, dude. In this stream, expect the unexpected. Let's go. Yo, Shinobi, it's going to be great with my kids. I have 4 boys. 11, 8, 7, and land a half. And I really want to play WoW with the older 3. So the 1 button is going to be awesome for me and my kid. I think it's going to just be an absolutely incredible addition to the game, while taking nothing away from the people who don't want to use it and want to play the game at a level where the button won't be applicable. I don't think you're going to be able to be a super duper duper high-end Mythic Plus doing 16s and 17s with this button. I do not think so at all. I do not think you're going to be a World of Warcraft, you know, super high-end, cutting-edge raider with this button. I don't think so at all. I think if you want to do the content that 98% of people are doing, I think it's going to be fine. I think it's literally just going to be fine. And I think a lot of people are really going to benefit from it. I plan on using it on some of my characters. I won't use it on my Paladin. I won't use it on my Druid. I won't use it on 2 things. On classes where I've already put in the hard work to learn how to do the rotation. And I personally enjoy manually doing the rotation. For me, that's part of the fun of World of Warcraft. And if there's another class in the future where I want to learn it manually, I will. But for example, on this Elemental Shaman, I love Ellie Shamans. But the biggest reason I love them is because I think they just look so cool. Hey, boo. Everyone's excited for you to play Repo tomorrow night. Yeah. You should have seen her face. She's like, oh, yeah. How you feeling? Better today? Good. The new one's coming soon, right? Okay. Love you, Bill. Yeah, like this Shaman. Like, let me tell you why why I love certain classes. There's two major reasons why I love a class. Either I love the way its abilities feel when put together. Like some of y'all can relate to play World of Warcraft. Some of you guys can relate to, there's just a class that just, the way its buttons and rotations mesh together, it just feels smooth, you know what I mean? Like some classes, you do the rotation, you're like, dude, the synergy is just good, you know? That's one of the reasons why I love certain classes. So for example, for me, Balanced Druid, dude, the way its buttons work together, I really enjoy the way it feels. I just do. Then there's other classes, like for example, Elemental Shaman, where I'll be honest, I've played enough of it a few expansions ago to get a feel for the rotation, and it didn't have that feeling for me. It just didn't have the feeling for me. But I love the Shaman class. I think it is so cool. I love all of its utility. It's amazing. But what I love the most about it is its casting animations, dude. Oh my goodness. Ellie Shaman has my favorite casting animations out of any class in the entire game. So I don't really like the way the buttons feel together. Well, I mean, this is from like Shadowlands, so it might feel totally different now. So I don't like playing it manually, but I just want to see the animations going off. Oh, they look so cool, dude. So for me, bro, I'm going to be pressing that one button on the Shaman every day of my life, dude. Like, you will probably, moving forward, when that comes out in 11.1.7, you will probably never catch me manually playing an Ellie Shaman. You will catch me hitting that one button and with just a friggin' huge smile on my face, dude. Loving life and this one button, dude. Like, you're gonna catch me, bro. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Can I tell you, I know the classes, I know, and I don't want to put an effort to learn more. Absolutely, dude. I know how to play a few classes pretty well. I don't really feel like learning more until I feel like learning more. But all these years, I've only played a handful of classes because of just the amount of work it takes to learn how to play it, dude. Like, it's a picking up a new class and wanting to play it at a proficient level is it's quite a commitment, dude. It's quite a commitment. But now I can pick up a new class with no commitment, dude. Which I love, bro. I really love. So I'm really pumped, dude. I might try Shadow Priest. I think Shadow Priest looks cool. Ellie Shaman for sure. Probably gonna play a little Fury Warrior, just casually. Not really care about my eye level, just do some normal raids and maybe some, yeah, I don't even care if I'm pumping Mythic Zeros, bro. Whatever, dude. Dude, it's gonna be, I think it's just gonna increase for me a lot of the fun factor of WoW. Sometimes I could take the game too serious, but now, dude, now I'm just gonna be spamming that one button, dude. It's gonna be so good. Oh yeah, Lurking Loot, and then you could put all this time in to learn a class, and then a new patch comes out or a new expansion comes out, and the rotation changes. Now, they don't normally like insanely drastically change. They might just feel modified, but it's still like, dude, I put in this, I already did the work to learn how to play this. Now I have to learn how to play it again. And some people enjoy that because it keeps it fresh. Personally, I do. I like every expansion, my paladin feels just a little different. Got some new things, and I have to relearn because I enjoy the learning process. Learning is a very fun hobby for me. If I'm not learning a video game, I'm learning information. I love to learn. But some people are like, dude, I don't want to have to turn my brain on. I want to turn my brain off. I'm like, dude, I get it. I get that for sure. And I think it's gonna be great, man. I think it's gonna be good for my wife. For example, like the XP group I'm gonna be in every Tuesday night now for the next couple months, because we do them in semesters and semesters end. There's quite a few people that are playing a new class. I mean, playing WoW for the first time, or haven't played in a very long time, coming back after a long break, whatever. And the timing of this one button, it couldn't be better. It would only be better if it was already out. That's the only way it'd be better. It's just sick, dude. I'm pumped, man. I'm pumped. Combat. I'm determined to learn Fistweaver in the style of Mistweaver Monk. The rotation in it feels cold starting a diesel. Feels like cold starting a diesel engine in the middle of a winter. But once it gets going, it takes effort to slow it down. It feels like a fantastic DPS and heal build, but I may need to fine tune my talents. In Combat Possum, for some people, that's the fun. Learning everything you just described. Like practicing it, really getting it down and enjoying it and experiencing it and theory crafting. And some people love that and they can keep doing that. But some people just read what you said and they're like, bro, I'm not looking for a second job. Just give me a button. And I love that. Moon, Resto Shaman is feeling more and more different this season to me. I'm almost completely, really? You're casting almost completely all instants now while healing. And Moon, how do you feel about that? As a long-time Resto main, I've played enough Resto to know that feels very foreign. I mean, I remember back in the day when Resto Shamans were really just, they used to call them Banana Bean. All they did was chain heal. The Banana Bean. Spam chain heal over and over again, dude. Oh, dude, I think Shamans are sick, dude. I think Shamans are freaking sick. I think they're my favorite healer in the game. At least out of the ones that I've played enough to at least get some sort of a feel for. But I'm curious to try Disc Priest as well. Moon, I love the fact that I can still pump crazy heals while running around the map like a psycho. I mean, that's beneficial. That's beneficial. Like being able to cast while move. And then in the rare moments where maybe you do need to hard cast, you still have your, what is it called? Spirit's Grace or whatever, where you can literally, for a certain amount of time, run while healing. And that ability is sick. Oh, I have it, dude. It's gotta be on my bar somewhere. Or at least it should be. Maybe it's not. I'm like asking you the name of shaman abilities while I'm literally on a shaman. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Somewhere here. Spirit Walker's Grace. That's it. And it's not on my bars, and I don't know why. I guess my bars are full. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's such a cool ability. Dude, shamans are sick, bro. Shamans are so sick. Nice job, Primal. Let's go. Bro, oh, yeah, I don't know the name of the ability because I'm just prepping for the one button, dude. I don't need it in my bars. I just need the one button, dude. But you know what I really like, though? You know what I really like about the one button? Is it only does damage abilities. So therefore, you still need to learn about like mobility, utility, interrupts, movement, different things like that. Did I click on the thing? Let me go check. I really like that because what I don't want is WoW to become so automatic that it does everything for you. Because your DPS rotation is a very important part of the game, for sure. For sure. However, it's also, it's like half the battle. Being a good WoW player, half of it is about knowing your buttons. I mean knowing your rotation. The other half is like your awareness, your positioning, your movement, getting your interrupts right, proactively using your defensives, knowing mechanics well, getting, in my opinion, almost instant with your health potions or health stones. Like there's so much about WoW that requires you to even be thinking ahead of like what's coming in the next 1 minute. Like to really be a high-end raider, like you should not only be aware of what's happening right now, but be thinking about like what's happening 30 seconds from now. Especially if you want to be a ranged character. Where should I be standing so that I can like reduce the movement needed Like, so much. I agree, Lurking, that an MMO should not feel like an idle game. Absolutely. I also don't think it should be necessarily as insanely complex as WoW is. So that's why I think this one button is just a huge W. I think it's a fantastic addition to the game. And I'm very excited. It's gonna be litty. So good. No, Keontae, the one button it's just DPS. And actually, specifically, it only does damaging abilities. So even if you are, for example, Word of Glory, right? So on a prop paladin, tanks have an ability called Word of Glory. And it's just one button. I build up holy power by doing damage, and then I hit a button and it heals me. That button does not apply to this one button rotation. Literally, if the button does not do damage at all, it is not included in this. And then it doesn't include like utility, so like a stun. It doesn't include an interrupt. If you have like, for example, Ghost Wolf form would not be included in that. I have an ability that lunges me forward that's available in 2 seconds called Gust of Wind. Stuff like that, not available. Your buffs, if you have to change any stances or forms, that's not available in it. It's just your DPS rotation. That's it. That's it. Kante, RuneScape is the only MMO that should feel like an idle game 9% of the time. Absolutely, and that's built into the design of the game. But what I love about RuneScape is if you want to play the game like a normal MMO where you're doing dungeons and raids and super combat heavy stuff, that also exists. I love MMOs that give players the ability to play the game in more than one way. Like different types of players. Some people did literally play the game the way I'm playing it right now. Like that's it. They just farm mounts. That's all they do. Mounts, pets, transmog gear. And that's all they do. Like anytime I make a new character, the first thing that I do is go farm transmog gear. And then once I get it, honestly, I'm like actually a little sad that I got it because I really enjoy the process of getting it. And so when it's over, I'm like, dang, that's kind of sad. I love it. Coach, I love that this button is going to force people to not spam either so they can actually use their non-damaging abilities. Absolutely. Honestly, I think what's going to happen for a lot of people, man. I think a lot of people, this is actually going to increase their damage, man. And again, I mean no disrespect by this because some people just want to chill and hit some buttons when they're playing WoW. They're not looking to min-max, man, and I respect that. So some people, the way they play WoW is they're just randomly hitting buttons. Just randomly hit. And hey, if you want to play that way, cool. Now, if you want to be in a mythic grade team, you can't play that way, obviously. But if that's fun for you, dude, who cares what buttons you're just press them. If you pay your subscription, play the game how you want to play. But hitting this one button, even with the global cooldown reduction, you're going to do way more damage than randomly pressing random buttons. Like, so you will, for some people, they'll be doing significantly more damage than normal. So like all of us have done pugs and you may not know it, but one of your teammates is just hitting random buttons with no thought or logic behind it, just random buttons. It will actually be beneficial for you to have that one teammate just spam the one button. He will not be doing amazing damage, but they'll be doing better damage than just randomly hitting whatever's on their screen. Because that's not how WoW works. I've heard Enhanced Shaman works that way, but I don't actually know. So I think it's fantastic. So they'll get to chill and feel better because they're doing more damage, which I think is sick, man. Chiante, farming old content in WoW's one of your favorite ways in WoW. Dude, I love that. Like people can just play the game in so many different games. That's how an MMO should be played. Papa Goose, you're a smash the keys kind of guy. Bro, you're going to love the one button, dude. You are going to love the one button. And I'm going to love it too. What's up, boo? Looks pretty. You need something? Nah. What do you need, boo? Came to say hello. You want to wave to the chat? That's my wife's hand. Yo, she says hello to TikTok. Let's go, let's go. Keontae, this is the run, dude, I believe. This is the run, dude. Papa Goose, I actually just let my 2-year-olds play for you. Dude, your 2-year-olds can spam the button, dude. You probably need to control their movement, but they just literally spam the one button, dude. Insane. I think it's going to be amazing, bro. Chat, watch this, watch this, watch this. Y'all are going to freak out. Y'all are literally going to freak out. I'm going to make you all panic. Watch this. I jump off. I'm back on. I probably could have milked that a little bit more, to be honest. Yeah, dude, the TikTok chat thing is rough, bro. Yeah, coach, I was canceling the abilities. Yeah, I was. Yo, Click-fil-A! What's up, stud? How you doing, brother? Yo, this is going to be a random fun fact, but for any of my Space Marines 2 lovers out there, while this is in like the eternal RP that the Lich King does, if you guys don't know, Space Marine Workshop, or Games Workshop, which is the creators of Warhammer, and the creators, well, partially the creators of this Space Marines game, they have now allowed player modding in Space Marines 2, which means the customizations have gone through the roof, and now you can play Space Marines with 12 people. 12 people. They're going to be adding harder level difficulty for dungeons. They're going to be adding raids, and they're going to create 12 player content. So right now in the game, because this is just a mod, again with the permission of the developers, the content is not scaled to play with 12 people. So right now you go in with 12 people and just obliterate everything, because it's supposed to be 3 people, so you have 4 times the level of power, right? But they are they're going to be adding more content to scale up to people that want to do that, and they're going to be adding raids, like huge bosses, so that you can do them with 12 player content, and it's going to basically start feeling somewhat like an MMO. Now again, it's not an open world game, so you can't just travel the world and like farm stuff, but it's gonna have an MMO like dungeon / raid experience, and I already downloaded all of it. I've got it all already, dude. As soon as I found out about this, within an hour, I had all of it. Dude, this is sick, dude. Yeah, bro, this is... Yeah, it'll feel somewhat like Destiny, even though Destiny really is pretty much an MMO. It's got the open world. You can farm stuff. But this... Oh, bro, I think this is going to be sick. Ladies and gentlemen, before we loot this boss, we have to thank this absolute Giga Chad legend. Because we got Dave... dropping a fantastic sub. Dave, I want to welcome you to the Penguin Palace, my friend. Here's the deal. Anyone that subs to the channel, Dave, I got to introduce you to Esteban. Esteban is our head Penguin Butler. Now, here's the deal. Anyone that subs to the channel, there is an army of Penguin Butlers that are now just at your service, my friend, okay? They're going to meet you down in the lobby of what we call the Penguin Palace. This is the luxury living that all subscribers gain access to. Meet them in the lobby right there. Go ahead and park in that VIP spot, very important Penguin. And then Esteban's gonna grab your bags and bring you up to your room in the Penguin Palace. Check this out. Comes your own high-end gaming PC, unlimited amounts of advanced GG, unlimited amounts of TechniSport gaming chairs. You want 7 chairs? You got it. Your own hot tub, king-size bed, and literally anything that you need. All you have to do, very simple. You see this Butler bell, smiley face? You just ring that bad boy. And the Penguin Butlers are at your service. And congratulations on never watching an ad again in this channel. Absolutely S tier. But ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. The time has come. Ladies and gentlemen, after many, many attempts, we will approach the dead Arthas. Here is Kit Kat the kitty cat, waiting patiently. Will today be the day that dead Arthas will grant us invincible? Let's find out in 3, in 2, in 1. Bro, I'm gonna alt F4. Just the game, dude. The RNG is through the roof, dude. We got time for a few more. The alt F4 was a bit of a rage. I need to come down. SouZy's gotta relax, brother. You just gotta relax, brother. Yo, looking dude, rings bell just to go game with Esteban? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And actually, I think there is a command that used to work. Exclamation point room, or is it room number? There used to be a thing with my bot. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. That would actually tell you what room you were in the Penguin Palace. And it would just randomly generate you, a number. But I don't think that actually works anymore. But at one point, I know that it did. At one point, it absolutely did. Guys, are y'all excited to be alive? I feel it in a abnormally good mood today. I feel good, bro. I feel good, man. Woke up, spent some time in prayer, got ready for the scrummage, and now, dude, here we are, bro. We got a workout coming later today. Then I got some meetings, and my XP group starts today, bro. Dude, what a Tuesday, man. Tomorrow night we got the repo event. Now, is this character Horde or Alliance? I don't actually remember. I think it's Horde. I think it is indeed Horde. I asked that because of Drakthers can be either or, Horde or Alliance. Ox, you're gonna level a hunter for your XP group? I think I'm gonna go Warlock, bro. I think I'm actually gonna level a Warlock. I'm not sure. I'll have to decide tonight. I think it also depends on what the group is doing. But I think I'm gonna level a Warlock. It's gonna be a Warlock, Hunter, or a Mage. One of the three classes I don't have at max yet. I have every other class at max. But I think I'm leaning towards Warlock. I think Warlock is a sick class, dude. I think Warlock is a sick class, man. Timber Dog, I got asked if I'm Christian. How come I'm playing an undead Warlock? The undead part, I can't even, get behind. I could see some people being like, oh, Warlocks have, demonic spells. Should you play that or not? I could have some conversation around that. The undead, I'm like, dude, it's just a dude with no face, okay? But personally, I have no issue with playing a Warlock. Some people might, and if that's their conviction, Kurt, hey, if you need to stay away, totally respect that, man. Totally respect that. But the undead part, I'm like, dude, he's a boneless dude. I mean, a skinless dude. Bro. Dude, there's yeah, bro, there's huge gains happening right now in RuneScape as I stand there aimlessly, dude. Bro, why you gotta be watching me and judging? Dude, Slayer Cape? That's a flex. That's a flex, dude. Yo, by the way, Marbles, thanks for helping out with the runs, bro. I appreciate you, man. Dude, it feels good to be back on the Evoker, man. Evoker is another class that I put in the time to really learn. And I enjoy it. I really enjoy the way Evoker plays a lot. So this one I will also be playing manually when I do play it. I love their opener. And dude, Disintegrate. Disintegrate might be maybe one of my favorite buttons in the game, dude. It just looks so cool. I'm actually sad I can't really use it in here because things will just die in the first tick. But the ability to be a dragon, bro. So cool, dude. Bro, it's true. Gotta keep you going. You're never gonna get 99 standing still. You're not wrong, bro. But dude, I love the sarcasm. There's some serious XP games going on right now, dude. Serious XP games, brother. Let's go. Oh, yep, bro. Marbles, get on in here, bro. I'm way ahead, though, dude. And this is the only character I have that actually has my real last name, SouZy. You guys don't know, SouZy is not my actual last name. SouZy is. SouZy is but a nickname. But a nickname. For real. Lurking. Tip the Scales is really interesting because it stays up even if they don't use the apparent ability. Yeah, bro. I really love Evoker, bro. Evoker's probably my favorite range DPS. Dude, look how freaking sick that is, bro. Are you kidding me? is probably my favorite. I really like balance as well. What I really love about balance, I'll say though, is I love being a druid, dude. Being a druid is just really cool. But evokers are sick. Yeah, I can't skip them. Sometimes I just like to kill them. Bro, you look swag, dude. What the heck? Bro, you look like an absolute Chad. Dude, where is this set from? And you're a Magar orc? Dude, you look like an actual Chad, dude. What the heck? Dude, dual wielding. Okay, bro. Yeah, you make me want to play a Fury Warrior, dude. It might be. Yeah, is that one of the WoD sets? Marbles? Sly Guy in chat's asking, and I'm wondering too. So I'm about to go farm that on my warrior, dude. That thing looks freaking dope, bro. The heck? That's no joke. I think Fury Warrior is probably the one melee class that I'm really excited to play a little bit more of with the one button, because I think Fury Warriors look super cool, and I think that how fast paced they feels cool. But you probably won't feel that if you just press one button though. But dude, being a huge plate wearing, two-handed axe wearing, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so good. Okay, so it's a mix of stuff. I didn't even know you could share your entire outfit. That's pretty dope, bro. I'm not sure where you went, bro. Oh, you're right there. Yeah, there we go. Dang, dude. Yeah, I need this in my life. Check the classic sword. Is that a classic sword? I know one of them obviously is the legendary from last expansion. Ashkandi, the great sword of the Brotherhood. Wait. Oh no, that's the actual sword. Dude, this looks legit. Yeah, that's sick, bro. Wait, it's from BRD? Like the dungeon? I didn't know there was a weapon like that from BRD. What's up, Zach, man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Lurking, can you imagine Thor holding two? I'm gonna butcher that name so bad. Mjolnirs? I got nothing, bro. Feel free to flame me in the comments, dude. The lore nerds are coming for me, dude. They're coming for me, bro. Oh, it's from Blackrock Depths. Yeah, BRD. Yeah. I don't remember that in there. You're joking. You gonna tell me you can pronounce those letters, bro? You're gonna tell me, dude? It's called Mjolnir? That is spelled that's pronounced Mjolnir? Bro, there was never gonna be a universe where I was going to arrive at Mjolnir. Out of that word. That world was never gonna exist. Not a single time. Is it Mjolnir? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. How to pronounce? It's pronounced Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Is that right? Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Is this wrong? Oh, here we go. I made a promise to his mother before You're gonna make. Oh, I have it muted.
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir?
Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
Mjolnir? Is that right? Mjolnir? Is that accurate, chat? Mjolnir? Or is that guy throwing too? Is he just a fellow potato? It's actually correct. Video is correct, dude. Chat, that's what I said the first time. And all of you were like, bro, are you kidding me? I'm leaving. I'm unsubscribing. Blah, blah, blah. That's what I said the same thing, bro. Literally exactly what I said, bro. Y'all gotta check your ears, bro. Some serious gaslighting going on right now, dude. Dude, gaslighting at its finest, dude. You must be listening in 360p, dude. Sounds like a you problem. Oh, man. CAC W, dude. Guys, y'all are too much fun. I appreciate y'all so much, man. Oh, y'all are too much fun, dude. S tier, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I smell youth pastor behavior. Dude, I was a youth pastor for a year, bro. I was not cut out for it. But I was a youth pastor for a year, bro. I was a youth and children's pastor for a year. At the same time, simultaneous. Some churches might call it just like family pastor, but our church we had both. That feels like a lifetime ago, bro. Feels like an absolute lifetime ago. It's crazy. Man. That was literally over a decade ago, bro. That is absolutely wild. Guys, 1 hour to the workout stream. Bringing it back today. Bringing it back today. Just call it Thor's hammer. That's literally what I said the first time, bro. I'm still confused. Literally what I said. Bro, Combat, you were an assistant youth minister for about 10 years. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Youth ministry is important, man. Actually, most people I talk to today, they think I'm a youth pastor. It's like, oh, you do video game ministry. Man, investing in the next generation. That's like so important. I'm like, yes, it is. It's just not what I do. Not what I do. When I tell people the average age of a hardcore gamer is 33 to 34 years old, it absolutely blows their mind. Like, they just cannot believe it. Like, straight up just blows their mind. I love seeing people's faces. And you get a lot of mixed reactions. A lot of mixed reactions. He had a church one time. Sorry, I'm just... We had a church one time that they invited us to come speak about what we do, which was a huge privilege. I was super grateful. And the pastor invited us. He said, hey, we'd love you to come tell our church about what you do for gaming and all this kind of stuff. And then they were like, hey, but the way that our service works is like there's children's ministry happening in another part of the building, and there would be enough time to basically go downstairs and tell all the children about what you do, and before you come up, like do that and then come upstairs and then like get on the main stage and do that kind of thing. And like that'd be great because then you can invite like the children to be like become a part of what you guys are doing. I was like, I don't think you understand what we do. It's like children are not allowed in our Discord. I was like, not only do we not minister to children, Discord rules don't even allow them. They're not even allowed to be in. Discord will ban them. If you guys know, there's an actual rule that people under the age of 13 technically are not allowed to use Discord, and servers with people under that age actually run the risk of being banned. And so it's just funny when people are like, oh, you do video game stuff? Oh yeah, that's so great. You're like investing in children's lives. I'm like, bro, I haven't talked to a child in I don't know how long, bro. It's just so funny. We have a lot of ground to cover. A lot of ground to cover before the global church even is aware of how important reaching gamers is. You know, churches spend a lot of time focused on what's called missions work. If you don't know what missions work is basically the principle of going to a foreign place to reach a people group. Normally it's done outside the country. So they'll send a team of people, they'll learn the language. What's up, sir? I'm good to see you, bro. Tonight's the night, bro. Sir M is my XP group leader. He's a beast. He's a beast. Him and his wife Juniper. Legends. Anyway, normally it's a foreign land. They'll learn the culture. They'll learn the language. And they will then send people. They'll invest a ton of resources and send people to these places to go on mission to share the love of Jesus with people from this community, place, country, whatever it might be. And let me show you some things real quick, right? What is the population of India? And the reason I'm showing you India is one of the largest countries in the whole world, right? So 1.43 billion. China, which is I believe number 2, it is 1.4 billion. 1.4 billion. Now look at this. How many gamers are there worldwide? 3.32 billion gamers. So the question that I often ask people is, we spend so much time and effort trying to reach one of the largest nations in the world of 1.4 billion people. But what if I told you that there was a group of people twice as large as the largest nation in the world? Wouldn't you think that we should be doing everything in their power to reach them? And pastors are like, absolutely, 100%, dude, absolutely. Who are these people? Let's go reach them. I'm like, the gaming community. And they're like, oh, well, you know. Like at one point, are you just gonna get it, bro? At what point are you just gonna get it? I don't know. Yeah, bro, it's crazy, man. Yeah, China and India have almost the same population. They're neck and neck. They're neck and neck. Bum 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 bum. Bro, where you at, Marbles? We missed something. Did you go upstairs on this person? No, it's not open. You might have missed going upstairs. That's the only one. Come heal the dragon. You don't normally have to heal the dragon. But I'll come give it a try. Let's go. Sir, I'm so much excitement today. Excited for the new Destiny content coming out. Bro, I gotta check this out, dude. I gotta check this out, man. Okay, so you did go upstairs. Interesting. I do want to watch this trailer for new Destiny content. Destiny's good, man. I wish I played more of it. I really do. Damn, spamming the heals, bro. Okay, sick. And then, yeah, if you did that and you killed Syndragosa. Yeah, it seems like almost bringing... Okay, now it's open. That's weird. Maybe bringing 2 people makes it so that you have to kill the dragon? I don't know. Or I guess save the dragon. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, that's been an uphill battle I've been trying to fight for 10 years, man. It's getting the church at large to just understand there are so many gamers in the world, and it is the largest people group in the entire world. And at what point are we gonna stop ignoring the largest people group on the entire planet? At what point? At what point? It might be with 2 people that then you need to heal it. Yeah, so while we're in this Eternal RP real quick. So you said it's called Destiny 2 Renegade? Destiny 2. A mute WoW. Oh shoot, bro. It's got Star Wars? In Destiny 2? No shot, dude. Oh, you can get a lightsaber? Bro. Okay, hold on. Is it their next expansion? Because it says full reveal September 9th. And released is in December? Is this legit an expansion? I figured it was just like a cool little, like a weekend thing. What? Yo, that's kind of crazy, dude. That's actually nuts, dude. Yeah, Star Wars is everywhere right now. They're in Fortnite, Destiny. I feel like, honestly, Star Wars, I think right now is kind of on a journey to kind of like bring more attention to the franchise. The reason I say that is I was looking up some stuff on, well, not looking up, but I was on Twitter the other day and I saw this graphic. Was it actually true? Not sure. But it showed the success of the Star Wars movies. Like the past several ones have been on the decline. Again, I don't know if it's accurate, but maybe that's what they're trying to do now. I'm actually not sure. Why can't I do this? There we go. Get wrecked, bro. Let's go, dude. Da-da. We'll see. I'm not big enough of a Star Wars fan to like pay enough attention. Done. Bro, he's got to break out, dude. This dude needs to get the heck out of here, bro. Bro, this is just like the most iconic place in WoW, dude. It's just so good. We need to do a rating rewind Wrath of Lich King, bro. Okay, here we go. We have to do it. We have to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. The dragon has come prepared to loot this boss. We will RP walk with confidence as Yoke Marbles bows in the presence of greatness. The Lich King who once was, Arthas, is now dead and will reward me with Invincible. It is time to lose and receive greatness in 3, in 2, in 1. I don't have anything good to say, chat. I literally don't have anything good to say because this boss, I'm pretty sure, doesn't actually drop the mount. I think it's a rumor, dude. Like, marbles, show me the mount right now or does it exist? Show me the mount right now or it doesn't exist, dude. Show me, or does it exist? I don't want this crap, dude. Mount or nothing, dude. I don't want it. Show me it right now or does it exist? Or the whole thing's a lie. And everything I've been told is untrue. Like, it doesn't exist. I am actually convinced, bro. Oh, we're bugged in combat, dude. We're bugged in combat. More like the mount is fake, dude. I'm getting out of here. I'm hurting. I'm hurting, bro. These are all rumors. But Sarem, Ashes of Valar actually exists. Invincible doesn't. Invincible. I'm about to message Blizzard, dude. And get Chick-fil-A because now your freaking name makes me hungry, dude. My goodness. Dude, show me them out right now or I literally, it doesn't exist. I need hope. I need to believe that it's real, marbles. Give me just a glimpse of hope. There it is! It does exist! Bro, the mount is real. But I don't know how I can see it since the mount's invisible. I'm not sure, but we take it. Broseph. There it is, bro. Dang. Dang. Sheesh, bro. Well, I have been instilled with hope. It's time to relog to another one. The drop rate, you know, I'm not sure. It's like, it's low. Let me look it up. What is the drop rate of Invincible? 1%, dude. 1% drop rate. That is actually nuts, dude. That is crazy. Literally crazy. No, this is Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Yeah, I live like around a city now. So yeah, this is Chick-fil-A. This is everything around here, dude. Everything around here, bro. Oh my goodness, I love living here about 100,000 times more than I like living where I was. Ireland, you got it last week from BFA? Oh no, you got it the last week of BFA. Bro, how many attempts? How many attempts, bro? 7,000 million bajillion? First of all, even though I don't play monk very often, being a monk, bro, is so cool, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? Being a monk is just so cool, bro. And I went like full ninja. Cloth pants and like the shoes, shirtless, white hair to sheer, just symbolize wisdom. Blind, because I don't need to be able to see to kick your butt, dude. Like, full send. And then I have a sick owl mount, because I don't know, owls just make me think of wise old monks. I don't know. But they're dope, bro. They're so cool. So good. Ireland, not a lot, honestly. I don't know the number, but I wasn't even going for it every week. This dude probably did it like 6 times. 6 times, bro. Triggered. Bro, Merlin, your Steam Deck OLED came today. Let's go, man. You gonna be playing WoW on the regular, or what's going on here? I can't think of a better purpose for your Stream Deck OLED, dude. Sounds pretty litty to me, dude. Come on. Problem, I don't see anything about a Dark Iron Dwarf that says monk. I don't disagree. I just have so many normal dwarfs that I was like, well, let me just for the sake of variety, let me just make a Dark Iron Dwarf. You know what I mean? We'll just make it a Dark Iron Dwarf. By the way, TV antenna, God bless you, friend. I got you with the hydrate. Oh, let's go. Got you with it. Yeah, this mount is sick. I think this mount was like a trading post mount, though. Not anything crazy. Rate difficulty, heroic, 25. Let's go. Now, this boss only drops off heroic, 25, right? So I can't, like, run it again on 10. I think, right? And then while we're auto-walking the first boss, I am actually, I'm full, dude. My backpack is, my inventory is full of sharks, dude. Yes, I play two MMOs at the same time. And it's amazing. I love it. Love it, love it. Laura, get past SouZy with the 1-button rotation. It'll be easier for me to play WoW, my ROG ally. I use console port to play with the controller, but I'm sure it'll be easier. It's going to be so much easier. It's going to be so much easier just for so many different things. I am absolutely here for it. Like, I'm here for it. I cannot wait till that thing's out, dude. It's gonna be so good. Let me know in chat, what's gonna be the first character you're going to play with the 1 button? Hellraiser, welcome to the stream, friend. Try talking to the NPC for hard mode heroic to remove the buff for bad luck. Dude, if that was a thing, that would actually be amazing. That would actually be amazing. But it's all good, guys. Today's gonna be the day. We got 42 minutes to the workout stream. So I'm gonna get to see my garage. Bear with me because it is full of stuff. Full of stuff. But we're gonna try and get a good workout today. Little shoulder workout action, dude. It's a thing you can remove the buff. I don't think I believe it, man. Remove a bad luck. Y'all are trolling me, man. I don't think I'm falling for it. Plus, I've done this so many times on stream, no one's mentioned it. I feel like it's true. That's how I got it. Now, is it legend or no? Who can say? Dude, I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. I do. Marbles, did you want back into this run, dude? Ox leveling a Demon Hunter. I see you, bro. I see you out here. Who's on right now gaming, huh? Yo, Naps on the bear tank right now? Let's go, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, the mobility of a monk is so cool, bro. They really are such a fun class to play. Dude, I could maybe even try out some Windwalker, dude. I could maybe try some Windwalker. Because I think monks are so much fun. I think they're sweet. I love Brewmaster. I've been really interested in trying Mistweaver. And I might check it out. Sup, boo? What? You guys have no idea how many times she'll just walk up to me off stream and just do that to me. Just give me the eyes and then just walk away and literally say nothing. She's funny, dude. She's so funny, dude. That's right, Moon. Bug Amanda emotes. It's the best emote on Twitch, by the way. Hands down. Hands down. Marble, you should be able to just take the portal. Don't you disrespect me. Get out of here, bro. This mob's trying to attack me after I've already killed the boss. Yeah, dude. I think, honestly, just appearance-wise, this monk might be one of my favorite characters, to be honest. He just looks like a martial arts master, dude. I would like my gloves to match a little better. But he looks so good. He looks so good, man. Coach, ever wonder what's going on through a head when you give those eyes? Dude, sometimes it's too much for me to handle, dude. It's just too much, bro. Sometimes not knowing is just the better way. Sometimes, bro. Straight facts. Yeah, bro. I do want to farm some of the they're bringing back the tier 2 HD remastered, but with different colors that you're going to be able to farm doing some activity in 11.1.7. I think I might get one of them. The druid one, honestly, bro, is fire, bro. I don't really like the paladin with a different color. I prefer the normal paladin one. But the monk one still looks cool. And the druid one still looks sick. The shaman one looks pretty cool too. But I think the druid might be the one I'm gonna maybe potentially actually try to get. We'll see. We'll see. But it does look sick. Looks really cool. Are you gonna be farming anything back? It's probably the only one I'm gonna get will be druid. But then again, I did just get the Tumasar Garrus set, and I really like that. I really like that. No, Macbeth, they said they're gonna be doing a bunch of them. Yeah. I think they're doing all of the remastered sets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Coach, you got all the anniversary skins in a week? Sheesh, bro. That's sweaty, dude. And I respect it. Oh. Do you look... Guys. If you guys don't know what that is an ice pack that she that she wears when she gets one of her many headaches. You look cute. Is it bad, or is it? It's a slight one today, right? Oh man, I'm surprised she showed that on camera. She's breaking out of her shell, chat. Breaking out of her shell. Oh, she totally looks like a cone head. Well, ideally you actually pull it down over your head, and then there's like the opening for the nose. But I'm assuming she's using it just for the cold fact, but obviously not blocking her eyes because she's working right now. Dude, monks are just... They're so cool, dude. I should play this more. Come on. Coach, I've been getting an itch for some battlegrounds, dude. Guys, who would be in the mood for just some casual battlegrounds? Nothing super sweaty, but just fun on Discord battlegrounds, dude. Because I love battlegrounds, man. I love it. No, I can't play today, Coach, fortunately. I am got the workout stream here in a little bit. And then I got meetings. And then I've got my my XP group. Flessa, give me a 4-hour AV anytime. Yo, there is something that hits different about WoW Classic Alterac Valley. Straight up. Absolutely just straight up. It I remember, guys. Now, not that I promote account sharing. Okay, let's make that clear. But I remember, had a buddy of mine. Well, buddy would be a stretch. A guy I knew in high school. And he had, I don't even think it was a level 60 rogue, but it was like almost max. And at that time, I was low level. I was new to WoW. Had never hit max before. And I thought rogues were super cool. Super cool. And I really liked the idea of doing PvP. Because I was a big Halo guy at the time, so I love PvP, right? Love PvP. And I had a buddy that was like, hey, do you want to log into my account on my rogue and do PvP? I was like, you'd let me do that? He was like, sure. So he gives me his account info. Guys, I'm not even joking. It was like a Friday. He gives me his account info in the middle of class when we should have been paying attention, but I graduated, so we're good. And the next day is Saturday. Teenager, nothing to do. I played, I'm not exaggerating, 13 hours of Alterac Valley. Not like one match, but just like spamming it over and over and over. 13 hours of Alterac Valley. And it is one of my core World of Warcraft memories. Just by myself. No Discord because it didn't exist by then. Just literally me vibing Alterac Valley for literally 13 hours. And it was, dude, it was just like the time of my life, man. I had so much fun. I absolutely love WoW PvP. It is... I'm actually curious, man. I am curious to see how this one button is going to play out in PvP. I think it's going to make Battlegrounds more applicable for a lot of people. I really do. Because PvP can be a lot. It can really be a lot. When you have to focus on rotations, crowd control, interrupts, and knowing what all these classes do so you can counter them, and having to worry about like doing your damage rotation, it's a lot. It's a lot. I've done a lot of PvP in my life. So it's a lot, and it's huge learning experience. Like the very, 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 very hard to get into. I think with this one button, it's not going to be optimal. Again, like it's not going to be optimal for PvE either. But I think for people who just want to play casually and just jump in some battlegrounds and have some fun doing Capture the Flag or Alterac Valley or Warsong Gulch, I think they're going to be able to do it, man. I think you'll be able to do it. Yeah, it does have a global cooldown of 0.3 seconds. It does. So it's definitely Hellraiser, not going to be optimal. Definitely not. But I will say, man, for people that are going to go into Battlegrounds and just spam random buttons, this button will actually be better. It may be hitting your buttons slower, but it'll be actually hitting your buttons correctly. Because there are a lot of people who just hit their buttons. That's cool. Play the game, everyone play it. But this will actually cause them to do more damage. And again, will it be as optimal? No. But it'll be decent enough to do some casual fun content, man. So pal, I'm playing with call it Blue Marbles, and he's also in here, and he went a different direction. So he's killing Syndragosha right now, and I'm just waiting for this portal to open. Oh yeah, bro, absolutely. It's gonna be good enough for people to just like get gear and have some fun playing. I think so, absolutely, man. I think so, absolutely. And that's true, Coach. I wonder if it'll know the difference between PvP and PvE. I don't actually know. That's a good point, dude. That's a very good point. I don't know how long it takes for this to open up.
I must get closer.
Because I did the dragon. weird. All right, here we go. Now it's good. Bro, the Frozen Throne. Frozen Throne in widescreen, though? It's different, dude. It just hits different. Look at that, bro. Sheesh. Look at that, bro. That hits different, bro. Looks legit. It's a damage rotation either way, so defensive avoidance stuff isn't used. Absolutely. So you'll still need to stun, use defensives, interrupts, mobility, all that's on your own. Absolutely. Hellraiser, the COE said in the interview they want to simplify the game for the people that are handicapped and want to enjoy the game, but can't because the game is too needy. So they're specifically making that mode for those people, and absolutely support that decision. Absolutely, yeah. He's not the CEO. He's the head game developer, Ian Hazukosis, but he's the guy that basically makes like the major decisions. And I agree. I think it's going to be an absolutely fantastic addition to the game. But I cannot iterate it enough at how many people think that you need to play this game at such, like, they think that the requirement to complete a normal raid requires you to play the game at like 20 times higher than it actually does. 20 times higher. And this is speculation, but I'm a firm believer in what I'm about to say. There are so many more people that could complete a normal raid that either are too afraid to because of the really false expectations that people have, and they don't think that they could because they have believed that they need to be way better than they are to clear a normal raid. There are way more people that could clear a normal raid but just don't think they can. And my hope is that with this one button, more people will try and hopefully realize they can. But most of World of Warcraft's problems, some of it are from a developer standpoint, for sure. Most of WoW's problems are a player-produced problem. The meta is a player-produced problem. People only wanted to play with certain classes, player-produced problem. Thinking you need to be absolutely cracked out of your mind to clear a certain level key or raid, player-produced problem. Like, it just is. People are capable of doing content in WoW that they think they're not capable of, but they can. And again, I'm not talking about the highest level content, just, you know, some casual content. But some people never give it a try because they've been convinced they can't. It's crazy. Now, they can start dealing with button bloat too while they're at it. I have so many buttons I press. Yeah, but that's the harder thing, pal, for them to tackle, because you're going to get such mixed opinions, right? Some people really love the button bloat. Some people love having a million buttons. Personally, I really enjoy having a million buttons. I don't want them to take them away. I wouldn't be super mad if they took away some, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the buttons. So I think this is a good start, but I don't know what the full solution is, to be honest, because I love how complex WoW is. I don't want it to be simplified, but I understand that it probably does need it, you know? So I don't know what the answer is, to be honest, but I love WoW the way it is. I really do. But I also acknowledge it's horrible for a new player. It's way, way, way too much. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for what feels like the 47th time today. Arthas is dead, but wait, again. The time has come for me to stand over this dead body and loot this boss in 3, 2, 1. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't even want I don't want to talk about it. I actually don't even want to talk about it, dude. You know what? We're just gonna GG go again. That's it. We're just gonna GG go again. My wife says rule number 1. Rule number 1 is don't suck, by the way. I am offended, Amanda. Pal, I think they should take away a lot of utility that spreads across multiple classes. Like Druid should have the only B-res. Priest should have the only dispel. Yeah, but now they've given it to us, it would be really sucky to take it away. I don't know, bro. I'll be honest. I don't know what the answer is. I'm glad I'm not Blizzard, because I feel like they have an impossible job now. They've gone so far in one direction. Like, can you really go back? I don't know. It's tough, dude. I am glad to not be Blizzard, but I don't want to lose my battle res. I will agree. I will agree. I think there was something special about when only druids had a battle res. Now so many people have it that it's like, is it as special anymore? You know, it's kind of like bloodlust, but the principle also applies that like it kind of felt crappy when you felt like you had to bring a shaman to your raid kind of thing. And there's still part of that because of class buffs and stuff. So I don't really fully know the answer, to be honest. But there is, they got a whole thing to try and figure out, bro. They got a whole thing they gotta try and figure out. Wait, Dwarf, Desert. Hunters used to have a battle res? I actually don't remember that. When was that? Yeah, exactly, McBeck. Like, can you really go back? Is how I feel about the hero talents. Yeah, I don't, bro. I really don't know, bro. I really honestly don't know what they're gonna do. That's why I think the one button is it's a great move. Do I think it's an actual solution? No, I don't actually think it's an actual solution. But do I think it's a good thing? I do. But yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do, bro. I really don't know what they're gonna do. Because it's getting crazy out here, man. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't even think I can take a stab at what they need to do without making long-term veterans of the game frustrated. Because if they super simplify WoW, I would be upset. Because I like the complexity of it. So it's tough, man. It's a very, very difficult puzzle piece to figure out. But that's why they get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, and I don't. Figure it out, bro. Pal, Hunter Discord is advocating for Hunter's mark to just be a 3% crit buff for everyone in raid. Didn't they used to have something like that? If I remember correctly, I feel like back in the day they had something, unless I'm wrong. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember. Dun. Amanda, what's the 3? I know we meet at 3. Is that what you meant? Wait, where's my heroic leap, dude? Heck? Oh, because I'm in Fury now. Where is my heroic leap, bro? Where are you at? I will throw. There it is. I was like, I will throw up, dude. Bro, Fury Warrior is absolutely gonna be. Yo, Influence, what's up, man? My dude. Wait, I want a cooler mount than this, dude. Even though at one point this was like my favorite mount. Now that we are hunting for rare mounts, dude, I feel like I want to keep it on theme here. Even though I'm not a huge fan of the Torn on this mount, but let's go. Wait, Ox. Ox. Tell me that you already had that mount. Don't tell me you just got it right now. Bro, you just got Invincible. I will throw up, dude. I will actually pasture puke everywhere right now, bro. Bro, let me just, bro, I'm so happy for you. I just want to wish you a congratulations. I am utterly filled with joy at your amazing achievement and could not wish more good things on you and your family. That was said with the most amount of sincerity. Most amount of sincerity. Wait, let me see. Is this raid difficulty correct? It is not. It is not. Bro, yeah, you know what, dude? Send the achievement or it didn't happen. Don't link me just the mount. I want to see the achievement, bro. Raid difficulty. Oh, bro. Yeah, change the raid difficulty if you don't mind, bro. To heroic. Peep Discord. Dude, don't make me just absolutely. Okay, you say peep Discord. Where did you? I don't see a DM from you. If it's not a direct DM, I need more exact information than just Discord. My Discord, many of you would throw up if you wanted my Discord. Retail chat. Okay, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, bro. Oh my goodness, it's real, dude. Chat, it's real. 5/6/25. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. Bro, God bless you, man. Wait, Ox, was it your first try? Oh, definitely vomiting. Definitely vomiting. Oh, was it really your first try? No, okay, not his first try, not his first try. I would have thrown up if it was. Oh, you got to put it on heroic, bro. That's crazy, man. Merlin, I bet your DMs are full. It's when I said like you wouldn't want to have my Discord, it's not just the DMs. My DMs are full, absolutely. But it's the biggest difference for me and probably most of you is I think people just assume like what makes SouZy's Discord seem like a lot is just DMs. But a lot of people don't understand is that because my entire personal life is on Discord, my entire professional life from a streaming standpoint is on Discord, but then also my entire ministry life from a being a pastor is on Discord. And what I mean by that is that this is where most people probably won't relate. All of my connections are all Discords, right? So for example, other online churches that I'm connected with, other people that are in the streaming space that I network with on a professional level, Discord servers, notifications, all of my sponsors that I have to keep up with and what their expectations, Discords, and then messages from the managers and those people, and then it's like networks of other Christian content creators that are networking, working on products. It's all a Discord, right? So like all of that is all in one thing. Most people just use Discord only for personal, just fun and their friends and a few communities are in. But for me, it's all of that wrapped into one place. So it is quite a few things. There is at least 3 things. So it's challenging sometimes to just keep up with all of it. But I love it, man. I wouldn't trade my life for anything in the world, bro. But yeah, Discord is it's a lot to keep up with. It's a lot, for sure. But I do my best. But my best is nowhere near good enough. And that is the absolute facts, man. Ox, congrats again on the mount, bro, for real. How many attempts do you think you made? Heroic leap. Bro, warrior, dude, yeah, dude. I cannot wait to just spam on a Fury Warrior. Because they are so cool, dude. Yeah, they're cool. I may... Well, no, Big SouZy has to stay a Tauren. It's got to stay a Tauren. I get that. Multiple Discord, multiple Slack teams. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, no! Absolutely. It's just all of that just in Discord. I mean, and then again, I do have, you know, the email stuff. But I think when people think about my Discord, all they think is like, she probably has a lot of DMs, but it's like 8 million. 8 million things. For sure. Past UT, and then no separation from any area of life too. Yeah, that's a hard part. I'll be honest. That's definitely a hard part because Discord is, I mean, it's multifaceted, right? It can definitely be used for professional reasons. A lot of people do, but most people use it for personal reasons. It's a place to have fun, talk with their friends, stay connected. And I use it also that way too. But the challenge for me is that I can't open up Discord without my mind going towards work, right? It's impossible. The notifications, the DMs. So sometimes it's just challenging to try and disconnect, but then be on Discord where, and then especially if I'm at all active in Discord, because people can see, like, all the times, like if you're in a voice channel, I don't know if I can show you, but there's something on Discord that if your friends are in a voice channel, they can see that you're in a voice channel and they can see what you're doing. And then if people see you being active, for some people, it just communicates, like, even if you go offline or do the busy thing, they just think you're available. So then they might send a message, and then because you're taking some personal time, you don't respond, and then people get upset. And so it's tough to use Discord personally. But again, dude, I wouldn't trade my life for a thing, bro. Everyone's life is different. Every job is different. Every job has pros and cons. I'll take the problems of my job any day of the week. Any day of the week over me having a different job and having other problems. I like my life the way it is. And if that's if those are the things I got to deal with, I'll deal with them every day of the week, bro. Every day of the week, bro. I wouldn't trade my life, bro. I worked very hard to build my life. I would like to keep it. I'd very, very much like it. Because reality is, whatever problems we have, if your life changed, you would just have different problems. Like, you just have to pick your problems. Which problems can you tolerate dealing with? It's just it. That's just it. Influence. Bro, come on now. Bro, we got to build the future, bro. We got to do it. Ox, for like 2 years, I rated at least every other day on like 5 tunes and then slowed down like 1 tune a month and then stopped for a long time. I had those breaks for Ashes of Valar too, bro. And just for my own sanity, I needed to take a break every now and then. Bro, look at this Mog, huh, dude? Bro, let me take a look at you, bro. You look kind of swag, dude. The heck? Broseph. Dude, those like raven shoulders? Those are dope, dude. Yo, Blue's kind of got the dope mogs, man. Dude, he's Edgar Allan Bro, dude. Dude, that's 10 out of 10, dude. Oh, he's 10 out of 10, dude. Edgar Allan Bro, dude. Oh, that's just amazing, dude. That, dude, I respect that on a deep level, bro. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, you have the old Nether Drake? Bro. Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. My goodness. Influence Bo, it's been crazy. I've been on fire this week, only focusing on one thing. Come on now. Oh, that makes you so happy to hear, dude. Oh, yeah, it's such a game changer, dude. It's a game changer, bro. It really is. It just is. It just is. That's just all I'll say. If you can just focus on one thing, you'll just be better. You'll just be better. It is almost arrogant to think that you can do two things better than someone else can do one thing. And if you are doing two things for whatever variables your life entails, just at least acknowledge it would be more optimal for me to focus on one thing. Just is. But I know life's not always that simple. It's not always that simple. They're getting wrecked, bro. Dude, the huge sword swinging animations of Fury are sick, dude. They're so cool, man. They're so cool, dude. Influence, when's the next stream, bro? I gotta memorize your schedule. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, let me see. I might need to give you a quick tip, bro. I don't know if you've actually done this. Nope, that's my channel, not yours. Bum. Oh, it's tonight. Let's go, bro. Let's see. If you haven't already, bro, I'd encourage you, and you may have. I'm gonna check it out now. Schedule. Okay, fill this out, dude. Go to your own channel. Go to schedule. And then on your end, there'll be a button, I think like over here in the right, that says edit schedule. And fill it out. So when people go here, they know like what your normal schedule is. So like, see when to click on mine, it shows, where is it? Oh yeah, it's just down this way. Monday, Tuesday, and then it shows the upcoming streams. Off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Shows XP Church. That's helpful. Yeah, I would do that. That'll help you. And then eventually I memorize your schedule. Let's go. Bro, yeah, the animations of Fury Warrior. Bro, look at him, dude. I gotta get the shoulders that match. Oh, dude, he looks kind of a... Dude, big SouZy at its finest, dude. Are you kidding me? What a Chad. These are the shoulders I need to farm, actually. Where is it? Sets. Appearances, sets. When did I get the shoulders? Oh, I must have got them on another character since they made the change. I forgot they made the change that you can farm on other characters and just get it, and then your other characters can use it. So I was like, I know for a fact I was not able to get those shoulders on this guy. So that makes so much more sense. That's legit. Iken, it's why I like co-working streams in the morning. They play lo-fi music. I get to lock into my tasks, checking things off. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, Amanda's thinking about maybe doing some co-working streams. Potentially, maybe. Asmo, my TikTok account was hacked. No. And stolen. So if you get anything from me, ignore it. They have been live all day to my account selling crap. No shot, bro. Dude, I'm starting to hear that, man. Dude, that mega sucks, dude. I'm really starting to hear that, dude. That super sucks. Well, hopefully TikTok gets back in touch with you, man, and helps you fix that, because that's crazy. Look me up. It's a woman selling crap. What's your name, dude? Don't put the link. Just type your actual name. AZ Fools, the legend himself, brother. Z Fools, I love your face, man. You guys don't know, Z Fools is the founder and leader of Satellite Gaming. He is the one that invited me to commentate at that showdown tournament you guys saw Friday night. Dude's absolutely just a legend, bro. Guys, if you've ever wondered what Asmo Jr. looks like in real life, he's doing a live stream right now. We're about to tune in. About to tune into his account. Oh, did she get offline? Bro, you have a following. What? Wait. I'm confused. I don't see any women selling crap. Was this your genius attempt at getting a shameless plug? Because if it is, I kind of respect it. Bro, I think you're lying and he just wanted a shameless plug. And I respect the hustle, dude. I'm not even mad about it, dude. No, I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. I believe you. I believe you, dude. Man, I gotta remember this move, dude. Yaz was like, mission accomplished. No, for real though. As I hope you get it back, bro, because that freaking sucks, man. It sucks, dude. Yeah, I'm just pulling your leg, dude. I'm pulling your leg, man. It's because, yeah, Ike Lady, it's become a new marketing tactic. Everyone in chat's gonna try it now, dude. Everybody. Bro, I didn't know you had a few K followers on the talkers, dude. Let's go, man. Frosty, not yet, but soon. Like, I feel like this is the run. I feel like this might be the run. Could be it, dude. Could be it. Straight facts, bro. Like, just mark the words, dude. This is the one. Oh, that makes sense. As well, you use it a ton during COVID. That does make sense, dude. Yeah, bro, that whirlwind ability just looks so cool, dude. Come on, door open for me. There we go. Bro. He looks so swag, dude. And I wonder if actually, can you mount up in the Lich King's lair upstairs? So I want to transmog my shoulders now that I know I have them, dude. I can't believe I didn't have them all this time. Yeah, I love the Tomb of Sargeras looks because it's basically just an HD tier 6. Which is like one of my favorite tier sets in the whole game. Okay, so we're bugged in combat, so we can't, but normally you can. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, you're right. It's all on us. I'll teleport out of here after I get invincible. And then I'll transmog. Asma, I had friends calling me today asking why I'm live and a woman's voice is promoting junk. That must have been so odd for your friends to tune in and be like, what the crap am I looking at, dude? My goodness. Bro, Stoner, let us know what you get for the vault, man. I got a myth track ring today, and I take it, dude. I take it. You don't have the T-Mog toy? There's a transmog toy, bro? Is it this? No shot. That exists in the game? No way that exists in the game, dude. And that I didn't know it was real. And I had it all this time. No shot. Bro. Oh, dude, look how freaking clean this looks. I just needed the shoulders, dude. Bro. Get out of here, Lich King. This is my stream. Dude. Now that's big SouZy, dude. That is big SouZy, bro. And actually, you know what? You know what? Are you still here? You are. Oh, bro. That's my favorite tabard of the whole game. Tabard of the Shattered Sun, dude. Bro, bro, big suit. Bro, that's tough, dude. T-U-double-F tough, dude. My goodness, bro. It's my favorite tabard in the entire game. If you guys don't know, the way you get this tabard is by becoming exalted with a Shattered Sun off the Isle of Keldanis in the Burning Crusade expansion. I got exalted just for this tabard. I loved this tabard back in the day so much that even before items were account bound, where, for example, where now if you have a tabard on one character, you can use it on all your characters. Before that existed, in Wrath of the Lich King, I took my Death Knight while leveling. When I hit level 70 on my Death Knight, I took him to the Isle of Keldanis, which is Burning Crusade content, and I leveled my DK from like level 70 to like 73 or 74 by only logging in every day to do the dailies on the Isle of Keldanis. He got me to like 74, maybe 75, and I unlocked this tabard a second time on my Death Knight. And then, you know, whatever amount of years later, they made everything a compound and completely made my work completely useless. But I'm not upset about it. Heck W, bro. My favorite tabard in the game, dude. And it has like immense memory and sentimental value. Bro, get wrecked. Dude, do you see this, bro? Bro, I'm about to start raiding like this zoomed in, bro. Because this just looks dope, bro. This looks literally insane. Friends, you know what time it is? Look at your clock right now. It's invincible time. Ladies and gentlemen, I am joined here by these marbles and Big SouZy's about to get big loot as we depart the frozen throne and stand over dead Arthas' body. We believe that it is now time to loot Invincible. In 3, 2, 1. Invincing nothing, bro. Invincing nothing. Bro, it's time to go work out, dude. Get this crap out of my face. Get this game out of my face. Put the F's to pay respects in the chat, dude. Invincing nothing, bro. My goodness gracious, dude. This game hates me, dude. I'm gonna write a letter to Blizzard. I'm gonna literally write a letter to Blizzard. But I will say that my dude be looking tough right now, bro. Do you see that? Oh my, bro. That's it, bro. That's a beast and a half right there, dude. Bro, come flex next to me, bro. Sheesh, bro. Let me just hit him quickly with a little yes. Yes, dude. That's absolutely S tier. And I'm kind of here for that, bro. Wait. D's. You're trolling me. You're actually trolling me. He didn't get it. He said, wait, I got it in chat. Are you lying to me, bro? Because he already has it on his main. But if you already have it, can you get it again? I'm not even sure, to be honest. I'm actually not even sure. Let's go. All right, friends. It is time. Oh, you can. Well, if you get it, can you trade it? Wait, hold on. If you can get it again, and you can trade it. Okay, I was like, because bro, if you've been coming this whole time and you can get it again and can't trade it, I will vomit. I can has mount, please. All right, friends, we're bringing something back that I have not done in quite some time. This weekend, last weekend I cleaned out my entire garage, and this weekend I finally took the time to set up the gym in my garage. So here is the plan for right now. The plan for right now, friends, is to do a good old workout stream. Okay, I gotta lose some pastor pounds, and it's not gonna lose itself. I'll tell you that right now. Not gonna lose itself. I'll tell you that right now, bro. Big facts. So we're gonna try this out, dude. But I need this to cooperate. Why is this not working? I literally did this yesterday. Guys, put a 5 in chat if y'all want to come to my garage with me. I promise it's not weird, dude. Come with me to my garage. Sketch, dude. All this open. I did this yesterday. Hold the phone. Literally did this yesterday. How about you open? Ah, there we go. Still getting used to it. It's new. Put that on there. I'm gonna have to grab my phone. I think I'm gonna bio break though, because I do have to bio. Yeah, I tell you what, friends, I'm gonna bio break first before a quick little workout. And then when I get back, I'm taking you to the garage. Let's get a workout in chat, shall we? I love your face. Be back in a few minutes. Let's go. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna run a quick ad while I do that, so we get out of the way, and then we won't get an ad during the workout. I love your face. See you back in 3. Let's go. I'm actually lightheaded a little. How many nuts squeezed onto a
05?
Can I open our show? Oh! I feel it! Ah! Wait, land on us, land on us. Oh, wait, I didn't have my... Bro, it's a flame-throwing fox thing, dude! I know the moves! Magnificor says no anyway. I think it's pretty solid. You thought, bro! You thought you were gonna charge my team! Man, I will make you take a nap, dude! Let's go! No!
She doesn't want that at all.
I thought that was really, really good. Did we just blow her up? Hit him up. I'm insane! I am insane at this game, bro! Yeah, look at that, Dad! Dude, that's legit, bro. What the? Dude, holy yacht, bro! What are we looking at? Marvel? Sheesh! Put our dishes away. Let's get ready for a game, shall we? Let's do it. Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah. That's what you sounded like.
Rainbow Six.
Doug Amanda is best Amanda. Best Amanda. All right, let me change my title and category real quick. Let's go, let's go. Bro, that clip of Amanda. Ten out of 10, dude. 10 out of 10, bro. Absolutely 10 out of 10. All right, friends, for those that are watching on TikTok, I want to encourage y'all, follow the link right here. Come over to the purple platform. I won't be able to take you guys on TikTok with me. I want to have access to read all the different things and everything. So I'm going to go ahead and turn TikTok off. Come with me over there if you guys want. But Kick and YouTube, you guys can't stay on, but I will only have access to read the Twitch chat. So I'm going to stay online there, but if y'all want to come hang out, make some comments, watch me work out, I'm out of shape, come make fun of me, whatever you want. I'm going down to the garage. TikTok, we love you. You're a beast. See y'all soon. Peace. All right, homies. Now let me get my phone out. Because that is going to be my my camera. Get video open. And this should be simple. This should indeed be simple. I've tested this. Everything worked. So this should work, man. I'm going to do back camera. And if all works, we should even be getting audio here in just a second. Okay, check. Check. Y'all should be getting audio. Sick, dude. Y'all should also be getting audio. Nice. Let's get it. Let's see if we can get it. Now I need one very important thing before I go work out, though. One very, very important thing. Now, this is brand new. I haven't used it for. The level 99 strength cape, dude. If you don't know, in RuneScape, this actually just means max strength. Okay. Bro, Stoner, what island was the trinket from? By the way, my room is not done. My room is not yet done. All right, grab the water. Actually, you know what? I need to get my iPad so I can read chat real quick. It's in my bedroom, so let me grab that. Now, you may see parts of my house, and if they're not perfectly put together, we just moved, so don't judge. Don't judge. I'm going down. Here we go. It's the first time I've taken stream. First time. Hey now. Let's go. Wait. Gotta open the door. Oh! Don't look in my bathroom. What are you doing? Oh, weird, dude. Turn the garage on. Dude, it actually would be a vibe to just open up the garage door and actually just let the sun in. I don't want to do that though, because then my neighbors will just be like, dude, who the heck are you talking to, bro? You know what I mean? Do I actually want that? Yo, by the way, do not judge my garage. Do not judge the garage, bro. It is full of stuff right now. Like full of stuff right now. There's literally gonna be stuff everywhere. Now I need this thing. Huh?
They don't follow me, dude? The heck? The heck? God, I'm just trying to go over here, dude. The heck, bro? Can't you leave a man in peace, dude? I'm just trying to grab stand. Oh, this is taped together? Hold on. I'm gonna cut that open. Don't judge my garage, by the way. Don't judge it. And I still can't see chat, but I will be able to in a little bit. Once I'm getting something to put the iPad on, so I can see the chat. Oh! Don't die. Literally don't die. Literally don't die. I'll take you out. I'll deal with you later. I'll deal with you later. Oh shoot. No, but actually I could do this too, bro. I didn't even think about this. I can set this up, and I'm just gonna leave this stuff right here. Are you actually? No, you're not the right stand. Ah, but you are. You are. Come on. Dude, this would actually work. Pop check, dude. Pop check, bro. It's a little wobbly. But it kind of works, dude. And you know what? I actually do need to, there's a light that I bought just for this. But dude, do I just full send open the garage, bro? Well, I don't know if I want to open the garage knowing that this thing follows me. Because then if I go outside, it'll show where I live, bro. And do I want to do that? Where's my own channel? Profile. Chat. There we go, dude. Oh, I'm 100% a drummer, dude. The Bible says I can righteously judge your garage. You're actually not wrong. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. And I just want to get my light. Let's go. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff in here we need to give away. Because we've downsized for the second time now. And so some of this still needs to go in the storage unit. Like some of this stuff in here is church equipment that needs to go in the storage unit. This is obviously just a box that I need to break down and put away. We've got our bikes. We've been riding our bikes, dude. We've been riding our bikes, getting a little exercise in there. And the chairs will go in storage. And then some of this stuff we just have to give away because we've downsized. So we have like a guest bedroom set that my grandfather left for me when he passed away. And we just can't fit it anymore. So we got to give it away. We have an outdoor set that, I don't know, I might hold on to it. We don't have anywhere in the backyard to put it. So there's some things that we just need to get rid of. Figure out what we're going to do with it. But at least it's all in one corner. Some of it still needs to be kind of clean, organized a little bit. Let me go get my light, and then I'll be right back. So I'm gonna leave you guys not staring at my mess. Come on, this way, this way, this way. Hey, this way. Sick, dude. I'm gonna lock that so it doesn't follow me, and I will be right back. Wait, whoa, hold on. I just locked you. Oh no, I put you in the middle. Now I've locked you. Yeah, you stay right there, Chad. Stay right there, Chad. Garage tour ASMR. Like, why do I need to ASMR it, dude? Why can't I just do a garage tour? Oh, I love it, dude. I just want to see what it'll look like with the garage door open. Because, dude, it really is. The sun, this time of the year in Oregon, it's so nice, dude. It's so nice, dude. I think this is just, like, the best place to live, dude. I do think Washington's better, but it's also 3 times expensive. And I don't actually know anyone there, so I like living here better. Yeah, the lighting is going to be way better with the natural light and everything. To the point where I actually might not even need this, bro. I just have to make sure I don't walk that way if this thing's going to follow me. So I don't go outside and reveal my secrets. Oh yeah, Desert Dwarf. Desert Dwarf lives relatively close-ish in Oregon. He was here first. And he knows how beautiful it is. So nice, dude. So stinking nice. Yeah, this probably isn't even gonna... yeah. Not even needed now. Would have made a big difference before, but not now. Alright, let me put that thing on. Sick, dude. Whoa, this thing wobbles though, bro. Whew, that is a wobbly. This is brand new. Got our TikTok shop. Thought it might be kind of cool for the workout streams. Whoa, I need you to calm down. I need you to... Bro, it's kind of freaking out, dude. Oh, wait. It freaked out on me. It's my first day ever using this. Bro, it's like about to fall over, dude. What the heck? Not the sturdiest of contraptions. Bro, just calm down. Calm down. It's not that serious. All right, what's up, Viking? Bro, Viking with the 26, dude? Let's go, man. 26 months and I come back to stinking, what you call it? Motion sickness, dude. Don't fall over on me now. Viking, you're a legend. Friends, as always, any good workout? Starts off with a good stretch, man. It's my first day working out in a very long time. We're gonna ease our way back into it. Shoulder workout for today. Simple shoulder workout. We'll go for a walk/bike ride after XP group today. Gonna ease our way in, man. Ease our way back in. Yeah, my neighbors are thinking crazy. You're gonna end up on next door. Who's the weird guy exercising in a cape in his garage? Talking to himself while wearing a cape, dude. This is why I have no real life friends right here, dude. These things right here. Absolutely. Oh, the things I do for your entertainment, chat. The things I do for y'all's entertainment. It's worth it. It's worth it. Now, chat, what are y'all doing? Bro, this thing is freaking out, bro. Viking, my legs are dead. You want strong legs? Teach 2 different baseball teams and sit in a catcher position for over 6 hours total this week? Nah, that's a big no for me, bro. That's gonna be a big... Dude, why? Relax. Calm down. This thing is absolutely insane, bro. Maybe I'm too close. I don't know, bro. It's my first day using it, and it's freaking out. It's absolutely freaking out, bro. It's a learning experience for us all. This might be cooler in theory than it is in practice. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, dude. Come on. Ooh. Oh yeah, dude. I gotta make sure I don't go that way. Oh, it's kind of risky. The garage door open and this thing that follows me is kind of risky. We'll see. We'll see, man. But actually, I think right now it's frozen. It's giving me a red flashing light of malfunction. So I think right now it's not working. Let's go. Pass CT. You'll end up on OSRS subreddit. Saying who's this Giga Chad, dude? Bro, post me on there, dude. Everybody upvote it, dude. Everybody upvote it. Oh, let's go, dude. You know what I'm glad about though is that I'm doing this during the day while all my neighbors are at work, and so they won't actually see me. All right, I need a good shoulder stretch here. A little shoulder stretch. You know, Pete the Cake, by the way. Pete the Cake. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Yo, where are the rest of my weights at? Yeah, where the rest of my weights at? Ah, I think they're in that box. There was one box that was heavy. I think it's that box. That actually makes today's workout quite difficult. No, we'll make it work. 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 I'm literally just gonna work out with the actual weights, not the bars here. Let's do it. I'm still getting my stretching. First day back in a long time. We're gonna take it easy, Chet. We're gonna take it easy. Anyone an outdoorsy person? Like hiking, kayaking, that kind of stuff? My wife and I got into kayaking like a year ago. And dude, it is such a vibe, dude. Such a vibe. St. Pierre, of course you are, dude. You live in Colorado, man. Colorado's another great place for outdoorsy stuff. Although I prefer the Pacific Northwest. Colorado's top tier, bro. It's top tier for sure. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Those mountains, man. I'm gonna start with some lateral raises. Woo! Focus on keeping my core tight. Moving only at the shoulder. Let's go. Quick fillet. I am in Oregon now. My wife and I moved to Oregon. This is harder to do without the actual bar, but I realized that I thought I had all my weights, but I actually do not. I actually do not. Oh, Oregon's beautiful click fillet for sure. This is harder to do because I don't have the bar. Did that freeze for y'all when that alarm went off? It might have. One more. There we go. 3 sets of 10. Lateral, front, and back. Then we're gonna do one shoulder raise. Let's go. Bro, what you know about them shoulder gains, dude? Garage session at its finest, dude. Come on now. Click fillet, yeah, so honestly, bro, moving to Oregon caught us off guard. Really honestly caught us off guard. We moved to North Carolina a year ago. We felt the Lord calling us it was time to transition our chapter in Virginia. Time to move on. And we knew he was telling us to move, but didn't really know what that meant long term. And we felt God wanted us to move to North Carolina, but it was odd. Only for 1 year. Only for 1 year. We weren't 100% positive about that 1 year thing, but we were pretty positive. This is gonna be a 1 year thing. And so we did. We're like, we don't really know why, I don't know what this means, but we just felt God wanted us to do it. So we're like, hey, we're just gonna obey and we're gonna do it. But in North Carolina, we felt this is not long-term. We need to start exploring where it's gonna be next long-term. Because we don't just like moving for the sake of it. It's very expensive. And it's the worst thing ever. And so honestly, we were looking around, planning. We even visited a few places. And I'll be honest, bro, we were really close to getting ready to move to Missouri. We've got some friends that are there. Pastor Influence in his life, Phoenix, are there. We know we have a lot of professional connections there. It's cheap. It's a very affordable place to live.
For the
Camador! God bless, brother. How you doing, man? Thank you for $75.
Did I do it?
Dude, I'm here for my monthly
Did I do it?
check-in. Look at this legend. Look at this legend. And we were thinking about it because, like I said, Missouri is cheap, dude. It's in the center of the country. And so we're like, yo, this could be probably pretty good. I wouldn't necessarily say we felt God, I wouldn't say we felt God calling us to move to Missouri. We just thought, like, logically on paper, this makes sense. We visited, it's pretty, we like it, at least Springfield, Missouri, that's all we know. And we were like, this is nice. Maybe we'll consider going here. But especially my wife, she was like, but I just don't, like it. We did the pros and cons lists. Looks good on paper, stuff like that. She was like, but we don't feel like God actually telling us to go there. It just looks good on paper. And so we were like, where else would we go? And then we had an opportunity to actually come visit Oregon to teach at a ministry school, to teach other people literally from all over the world. I'm talking Tajikistan, Caribbean islands, Brazil, some people from America, Canada. Teach them about how to do video game ministry, which, first of all, not even many people in the world are even trying to do that. But we were invited to come teach at it. And while we were here, we discovered that it's wild, bro. There is a ton of people doing video game ministry in this pocket area of Oregon. I've been doing this for 10 years. I have never seen another place that has a pocket of people all in a vicinity. I know some people in Texas and here and there, they're scattered everywhere. But there's like a hub of people in Oregon. And we really felt connected to that school that we've taught at. We really felt connected to a friend we had known online for years, Zeefels, the founder of Satellite Gaming. And we just really felt that God wanted to deepen that connection and wanted us to be somewhere where there was a hub of people, so that when we pursue the lifelong dream of building that land center local game shop, we're not going at such an uphill battle, because there's already people in the area doing something similar. And literally, dude, the day after we announced we were moving to Oregon, a buddy of mine in the area was like, hey dude, we just got everything we need to launch a land center here in Oregon. Like, do you want to be a part of it? I was like, bro, so you mean you just pulled off what I've been trying to do for 10 years? Do I want to be a part of it? Is that a rhetorical question? You know what I mean? Is that a rhetorical question? Or so it's just wild, bro. And a huge benefit is the Pacific Northwest, because of the way its weather is. It's much better for my wife's migraines. So I wanted to move here no matter what for my wife's health, but she didn't want to move all the way across the country just for her migraines. But with all the variables I just mentioned to you, and it was better for her migraines, that was enough to finally convince her that, like, you know what, this is where we should go. And we both really felt God's calling us. And so we're here, still figuring out the next steps and the details. But we love it, man. And dude, I got my garage door open right now. And you know what I don't feel? Humidity. Praise God. I don't feel an ounce of humidity, bro. I don't feel a single ounce of humidity. Influence, I hope you're listening, brother. Bro, humidity is a thing of the past, friends. It is a thing of the past. Because humidity sucks, bro. Sucks. Viking, Goddard claims many souls in St. Louis, Missouri. He has a crime rate of many third world countries. Dude, I would have been open to go there, man. I think we could have went there and been happy, but it wasn't where God wanted us, man. Now, I wish we were paying Missouri prices. That's all I'll say about that. But I'll tell you this. In me and my wife's life, God has asked us to do a lot of things that may seem a little crazy. And he has never once not provided for that to happen. Wow, I'm actually like being reminded of that right now, bro. Jeez, dude. Wow. Ooh, bro, I needed to hear that come out of my mouth back into my own ears. Guys, my neighbor is looking at me. I probably should not do that. That's probably I should not do that. Oh, Lord help us. Lord help us. My goodness. Combat pausing, bro. Humidity. Dude, there might be humidity. And hell, who knows, bro? Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. Are you gonna follow me? No, you stay put. You stay put. You just stay there on the line, bro. All right, we did our side raises. Let's do our front delts now, shall we? But I absolutely need to locate that what you call it? Those other bars and other weights. Have to locate it, dude. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Dude, I'm so glad there's so many people who get the strength cape reference. I'm so glad, dude. J Will, God bless you, brother. Oh, I'm so glad. Let's go. Front raises now. It's hard to hold these weights. I can only fit one finger in them. Maybe I do my index, maybe? Ah, crap. Hopefully that just fixes itself. Hopefully it does. Actually, you know what I probably could do? Well, no, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, I probably just need to do it this way. That's probably just the only option I got. Yeah, it's hard to do because my fingers keep slipping. Because I didn't realize I hadn't unpacked another thing of my weights, and now I'm realizing that they're not super duper duper buried. They're pretty buried. If what I'm thinking of is even where they are. Because they are not. Here. Yeah, they're not here. Alright, this is not going to be optimal form, but it's the only option I've got right now. Oh, actually, this might work. No, we'll do this. You don't normally want to have your hand pronated like this, but we'll make it work. 5. Over 12. All right, that's much better. Whew, let's go, man. Let's go, dude. Can't get out of here, dude. Yo, my second 99 is prayer, dude. Hey, now. Yeah, no, St. Barrett's prayer, absolutely. Absolutely, man, hands down. Hands down. Oh, no, dang it, the audio is out of sync. Hold on, let me try something. All right. Confirmed. Are we back? Do you guys hear me? We're good? Okay, I just turn it off, back on again. Oh, it fixed itself right before I touched it. Yo, that feels bad, dude. That feels bad. We're back in sync. Come on now. And Jay, well, let's see what you did there. I respect it. I see what you did. I respect it. All right, let's get on the 7, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I feel the contraction. Let's go, man. 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more. Bro, I'm feeling the burn. I'm feeling the burn, dude. Bro, Cam and I have been straining the construction lately. Oh, IRL, I feel you. Attempted to finish off the basement for the baby comes. Dude, I have a deep level of respect for people who do renovations to their home. I've never had to do that. I mean, we could have, but we just didn't. We, my first home that I owned, well, I guess the only home I owned, the kitchen, I would have loved to have updated it, but I was like, I'm not paying to get it renovated, and I'm not tackling this project, dude. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It didn't need to be updated. It would have just been like a preference thing. But it was, I was like, this is too much, man. Too much, man. There's a tour of SouZy. You renovated a whole attic floor. Bro, you remember that? At the Blue House in Connecticut? Bro, wow, bro. You have the memory of an insane memory person. Dude, that was forever ago. Combat Possum, want to see a house lose all its value? Let me renovate. Oh, that's so good, dude. Cameron, hopefully I can fit a Varric teleport down there. Well, if you don't, dude, like, get a refund. You know what I mean? Sheesh, bro. If you don't, get a refund. Guys, I had the chance to meet Desert Dwarf in person this past Saturday. We went out for lunch. He's in the Oregon area, and I got to meet him for the first time ever, and it was absolutely a blast, man. Absolutely a blast. What a solid S tier gamer. Dude, Kamenor, actually, yes, man. Yes, I got to hear the stories of his disability and how he was born and like all the struggles he's been through. And it was really just eye-opening, bro. You really don't know what people are going through on the other side of a Twitch or Discord username. You just have no idea, bro. That's why I encourage you, like, just be nice to people, man. You have no idea what people are going through. You don't know what disabilities they're dealing with. You don't know what things they're going through. And it's just crazy, man. It is just crazy. But it was just such an honor to meet him. He's been a mod of mine for a while. He's been a viewer for a long time. And the dude is just top notch. Absolutely top notch. Alright, let's go, man. Yeah, Desert Dwarf, it's not often I meet someone that's shorter than I am, dude. And that is truth. Oh yeah, I feel a much different contraction when I do it. Pronated like that. Let's do a supinated. Get a little lower chest activated. Alright, sweet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much rear delts with that. Biggest mistake people make when working out shoulders is they'll do the front raise, front laterals. Front raises. And then they'll do the lateral raises, side raises. And that's it. But you can actually work the back part of your shoulder by bending over and doing these. Most people don't. Now, that might be difficult to do without a bar, but we're going to at least give it a try. We're going to work and try. Yeah, and then I'm going to finish up. I'm going to finish up with the shoulder press. I'm going to start light today, bro. First day back. Yo, this thing needs to stop for bro. I'm barely moving. Calm down. Relax. Relax. All right? Calm down, buddy. Sheesh, bro. Things going crazy, dude. Hey, I'm over here. I'm over here. Cool. Stay right there. No, dude, I'm turning you off. Yeah, there we go. Thing's misbehaving, dude. Misbehaving, man. TikTok shop going wild, dude. I mean, it was only like $40 for a tripod and one that follows you. So I wasn't expecting, you know, top of the line technology, but hopefully we can get it to work at least decently well. Hopefully it works a little bit. Yeah, guys, is it like super crazy? I will say it works better when the camera is in vertical. I did some testing yesterday when I opened it in preparation for this workout stream. When it's in vertical, it works better. I think it's because it's balanced better vertically than horizontally, the way that the whole layout is. I can't show you that, obviously. After getting that camera, like a dad with a child holding the flashlight. Oh my goodness. Feels bad, dude. Yeah, on my end, it looks crazy wobbly. It looks pretty loud. All right, let's see if I can do these without the bar. We're gonna try. Let's go. You guys can see me, right? Kind of. I may need to actually just move this a little bit. Don't mind my messy garage. It's not done. This is the one box I get to throw away when our recycling bin is already full. I need to wait till next week. Throw that away. Let's go. Back straight, good form. Oh yeah, this is good actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I feel that burn, dude. Actually, that was actually the easiest one to do while gripping those weights. That felt good, dude. Let's go, bro. Now that I strength, dude. I got the Paladin shirt, old school RuneScape strength gate. Can you tell I'm a nerd? Confirmed, dude. My neighbors, dude, they don't know who just moved in the neighborhood, bro. They don't even know who just moved in. Oh man, guys, I remember in Virginia we did a fundraiser stream, and I was in a kiddie pool outside, by the way. Outside of my backyard, in a real kiddie pool, seated. What do they call them? Floaties, okay? A bath, head cap, goggles, a real life duck, in the pool with me. And viewers got to pay money to get their name written on an egg. And then people that were there in real life with me would throw the eggs at me as my neighbors just stood and watched from a distance. I have nothing else to say. Nothing else to say about that. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, they were not duck eggs, dude. That would just be savage, dude. Sit back and watch your children die. That's dark, dude. That's dark, bro. You know what I mean? No ducks were harmed in the creation of that live stream, confirmed. Let me just get that out of the way. Just make that nice and clear, shall we? Shall we? Dude, where you get that egg kind of money? Dude, well, that was back in 2017, before the the big crash of the egg market. You know what I mean? Those things were different back then. You know, back in 2017. You know, but it's a different world we live in now these days. You know what I mean? The egg crash, dude. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. go, bro. Let's go. One more set. Then a shoulder press. We're good, man. Let's go, bro. Bro, lift the plates, man. Yeah, I didn't realize that all of my adjustable bars have not been unpacked yet. And I have smaller weights too. So I was like, I gotta find them. I think I know where they are. But I went through every single box here, except one box that was super heavy. It's gotta be that box. It's literally the only box. Well, that's not fully true. There are two more boxes that maybe they just threw them in. That would be a bigger hassle. Well, not the end of the world. Yeah, I'll have to... Okay, I thought I was done going through everything. Yeah, Countdown, I've got some resistance bands. Okay, somewhere. I've got some somewhere. So probably, honestly, wherever the things I'm looking for are, they're probably in the same place because I used to keep them all in the same corner. Probably there, dude. Whew. Oh, let's go, man. I ask because there's so many things you can do similar to cable machines. If you don't have a cable machine, absolutely, bro. Bro, even though it's not weight, really that's really what you're doing when you're lifting. Like, it's just the gravity, it's the resistance that you're working against. It's crazy. Yeah, Pat CT, the worst part of moving is finding everything again. I mean, I make a lot of really detailed lists. I have a document on my phone called Where Everything Is, and I make really detailed lists of where I put everything. But still annoying, bro. Because you can never catch everything, you know what I mean? You can never catch, there's so many little things, right? So many little things, bro. Whoa. Let's get after it. Let's get after it, dude. Let's get after it. Last set of these and the shoulder presses. And we're done. What time is it? Time check, time check. 12:55. Cool. Oh wait, no, I want to do 12. Ooh. Last one was a little sloppy form. Not gonna lie. A little bit sloppy in that form there. What we have here? Oh, I do have one right here. We do have one band right here. I didn't realize. You know what else I have right here? A green screen. Still more things to go through. More things to go through. Let's go. When doing cables, you were lifting resistance weight and not actual weight. So it's the same concept as a resistance band. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. They're super helpful. A lot of people don't think they are, but they're super helpful, dude. Incredibly helpful. And then after that goes. That bad boy. I think starting out today, I might even just do no weight. No weight on the bar. Ease myself into it. Okay, this looks. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. 10 reps. Catch John, I got this cape on Etsy, I don't know, like 5 years ago. It's cool though. It's just a fun nerd thing. If I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't have got it, but I get it for moments like these. People get a kick out of it. Only the old school escape. Homies get it though. Let's go. Whew, just getting back in the swing of it, dude. I'm not worried about weight. Just worried about getting the movement. Worried about getting the movement. Let's go. Let's go. Do shoulder presses from behind the head. Just go slow and strain. I actually haven't tried that. For today, I'm going to probably stick with just what I know before I start experimenting. I really want to ease myself back into it. I'm out of shape, bro. And I'm also almost 34, so getting back into it, different than the 20s. Now, SouZy, you have to get chat to buy a pair of these Meta Ray-Bans. I just broke my eyeglasses yesterday, so I got them now, and OMG, it's fun. What is that, bro? Meta Ray-Bans? Yeah, what even is that, dude? So like Facebook Meta, Apple Vision, all combined in one. Can I play games through my glasses while I work out? Tomorrow, look it up on stream. I have to check this out, dude. I have to check this out. Yeah, tomorrow, guys, Wednesdays, there's no normal daytime gaming stream, but I will be live at 5 p.m. Eastern for the podcast, episode 3. And then actually we'll be live again at night for at 9 p.m. for a community repo night. If you guys want to play repo tomorrow night, game's freaking hilarious. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. All right, set 2. Let's go. I will say, friends, feels good. Feels good, dude. Even just lifting some weights around, dude. I miss it, man. I miss it a lot. I just gotta do it. That's it. That's it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Da-da. Yeah, those clips, 45 pounds each, dude. Swole, bro. Absolutely swole, bro. Come on now. For anybody wanting an OSRS cape, I found them on Etsy. Search the name Trans Lunar Design, wanting they're $100 each. Yeah, they were not $5. They were not $5. That's for sure. One more set, then we're done here today, Chuck. And we're done here today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Da-da. Stiffy, the behind the neck press can be more risky due to the need for greater shoulder mobility. and the potential for injury with the rotator cuff and neck if not performed correctly. Just saying, work on flexibility. Yeah, I'm gonna work on sticking with what I know for quite a while before I start training anything. I'm stiff, my mobility has decreased, my strength is down. I wouldn't recommend when getting back into working out, even if you have quite a bit of knowledge, especially about form and hypertrophy, I wouldn't recommend full sending back into it. You really want to ease yourself back in. It's more important to just build a habit and stay healthy in terms of like preventing injury than it is to just like, first of all, flex your ego, right? You gotta leave your ego at the door, otherwise you're gonna hurt yourself. And stick with what you know. And I plan to do that for a while. Maybe one day I'll give behind the shoulder a try, but I'm stick with what I know for now, so I don't hurt myself. Patch CT, my Infernal Max cape is the best adult purchase I've ever made. Did you actually have a cape like this, but it's an Infernal cape? Because that would be insane, dude. Insane. Yeah, when trying risky things in the gym, even if it'll get you a little bit more gains, the risk of injury just isn't worth it. Because, for example, if you pulled off the new technique or whatever, and let's say it gave you 5% gains, right? Fantastic. But if you injure yourself, then you're out of the gym. Depending on what it is, you could be out of the gym for a month. So the loss you take exponentially higher than the gain you would have made if you did something like that. So yeah, exactly. And behind the shoulder workout doesn't guarantee a risk. But for someone like me, out of shape, my mobility's low, been at it for a while, it's just not worth doing anything that I'm unfamiliar with on day one. Work yourself back up into it, learn the form. And anytime you want to practice a new workout, I recommend doing it with no weights first. Just do the bar, get the movement down. Then once you're comfortable with the movement, then you start progressive overloading, adding some stuff. Bro, I'm extremely impressed how much form you retained after not having a home gym for 1 year. Yeah, dude. It's been way longer than a year since I've consistently worked out, which is no one's fault but my own. No one's fault but my own. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I just did the muscle memory of squats. Just took over, dude. I think it's the behind the shoulder stuff we've been talking about. I was like, wait, what am I doing? I was like, this isn't right. This isn't right, dude. Actually, you know what, dude? For my final set, I'm gonna add a hair of weight. Just a hair. Nothing crazy. These look big, but they're just 10 pounds. They look heavy, but they're not. It is all an illusion. I'm gonna add just a smidge more. Crazy what a difference even just 20 pounds make, man. Let's go, dude. Bro, Cameron, it's crazy. I've seen some, dude. I've seen some videos of lifelong farmers having this like superhuman strength. They're just like, man, you guys really go to the gym for this? Romans, I'm 100 days every day now, and it's just a great part of life. Getting that burn in. I do have limits of an hour. Beyond that, I hate it, bro. But work within those limits, man. biggest part of working out, and I think staying consistent with it, is finding a way to work out in which you enjoy. I think enjoyment is the biggest part. Enjoyment and discipline, because the discipline gets you doing the stuff even when you don't enjoy it, so it's more important for sure. However, you increase your likeliness of sticking with working out if you enjoy it. So for example, for me, I hate running, dude. I hate running. Just hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. So when I lift, I like to lift a little bit heavier. And when I'm really focused back at it, I like to keep my break short so that I increase my cardiovascular, keeping my heart rate high, mimicking a similar effect of running, because you're burning calories when your heart rate is higher consistently, especially over a long period of time. So I'm mimicking the effects of going for a run and the calories that I'm burning and stuff like that without having to go for a run. Because I enjoy lifting weights, I enjoy lifting heavy. I do not like going for a run. So I would love to tell you guys I'm like so disciplined that I just do the stuff I hate all the time. That's great. However, none of us are perfect, and a lot of times we don't do the stuff we should do. So if you can find specific ways to work out that make you enjoy it, you are significantly more likely to stick with it. Significantly more likely. So if you're like, all right, past an hour, I start losing my mind. How can I make sure I get my workout done in an hour? And you absolutely can. Absolutely can. Primal. In RuneScape, that means 99 strength. For sure, dude. Which is what I'm working towards right now. Heck yeah, baby. Heck yeah, baby. Yo, chat, I'm gonna keep it real. I feel that burn, dude. I feel that burn, dude. Dang. Bro, such a nerd. And proud. And proud, my guy. Let's go. Nerd and proud. Put everything away. Now we're good to go, man. Now we is good. Good to go. Let's get it. Woo! Yo, these shoulders are gonna get hurting tomorrow. My goodness gracious. Yo, Taco. 23 months, man. Let's go, bro. Cameron, how much does SouZy need to be able to bench for us to celebrate the 200 mil XP party, dude? Dude. In today's world, bro, I don't know, man. Back in the day, back in my prime, back in the pastor prime, I was 152. Catch this, bro. 152, 6-pack abs, and I used to bench. My max rep, 1 rep max, was 335 pounds. It was more than twice my body weight. I was like 18 or 19. Long time ago, bro. All right, I don't have the chat here for a minute, but when I get back up to upstairs, I'll have it. That was a long time ago, bro. I probably never will get back to that. I don't need to. But what'd you say, babe? Cake man? Can I show you? My wife is making no addresses, right? My wife is making Mother's Day cards for the mothers in our church. Is it too late to sign up? Probably, right?
Yeah. They're basically, hopefully.
It's too late. Let me get back to my desk. Let's go. Yo, the wifey's a legend, dude. Come on now. Wait. Let me get back to my desk. I'll catch up with chat. Dude, it is hot in here, bro. It is hot in here.
All right. Bro, those shoulders. Oh, dude. I feel them. What do I weigh now? More than 152. Put it that way. Because I'm only 5'6". So I think a healthy, realistic weight for me today, probably 180-ish, 185. I do carry a little bit of muscle, so that's going to weigh. But I think a healthy me today is probably 180, 185, somewhere around there. I'm going to be pretty happy with that. We'll see what I look like if I get there. When I get there. I've maintained some of my muscle mass. Not a ton. Like, my definition is, like, mostly gone now. But, like, yeah. Yeah, most of it's gone. Yeah. I'd like to get it back. I'm still pretty stocky, and I'm still pretty solid, but I'm out of shape. I gotta get it back. I'll get it back one day. One day. Little by little, bro. Just consistency. And I'm not like when I was younger, I was like super like into fitness. Hardcore. It's a whole lifestyle. Now these days, I want to get healthy and be strong and feel confident. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about hitting these PRs and kind of stuff. For real. I feel like people with your body type get very strong a lot easier, but it's a lot harder to get like actually cut. Yeah, I didn't always have a build. I built a really. I put in a lot of work when I was younger. A whole lot of work. Like strong builds don't really run in my family. One thing I think I do have is I've got a little bit broader shoulders, but everything else, like because I used to be like, you know, not a super skinny kid, but just like a normal person. And then I put in an absolutely outrageous amount of work, and then I built a really like stocky frame. And so even over the years, even though I've put on weight, I've just kind of maintained a similar-ish build, but just a lot of extra fluff on top of it, right? And then obviously I'm not as big as I once was, nowhere near as cut as I once was, but I definitely have some good genetics for my shoulders, for sure. The broad shoulders come into play. My chest and arms I worked myself, and it took me a long time, but I think where I have good genetics is I maintain my muscle mass, I think, a little bit better than most. Like this many years after I've put in the work, have I gone down a lot? Yeah, it's been way bigger, but I feel like I've maintained more than probably most people do. That's just my speculation, but I think that's where my genes really come in. I feel like I've held on to some of my mass for like a long time. Like a lot longer. Like if people that I know that worked out a lot like 10 plus years ago, but then basically completely stopped, you like almost can barely tell. But I still have a little bit of the build, which I think is I think that's where my genes for that, and then the broad shoulders come in. But a lot of people, man, you'd be surprised what just actually practicing good posture will do for you, man. Like a lot of people actually would look a lot more just, I think, built if they just stood up straight, dude. If you just stood up straight out your back, like, I think it's huge, man. The posture thing is massive, bro. Massive, massive, massive. It's crazy, crazy. Stiffy, don't look at the BMI index. 180 is almost obese on the chart. Don't worry, I'm 5'10", 210, so I'm obese. Bro, there was one time, I was like 18 years old. I went to the doctor, and I get off the weight, and I sit down, and I think the doctor was young, so I think he was like, you know, he wasn't like 50 and had been practicing medicine for like 30 years. You know what I mean? He looked like he was young, and so he walks in the room. He was also working on his bedside manner, because so basically, you know how when you go to primary care appointment, like normally, I don't think they're a nurse, but you know, the person before the doctor comes in does all the takes your weight, temperature, that kind of stuff. So we'd get all that out of the way, and I'm sitting on the physician's assistant, whatever. I'm sitting on like, you know, like the little bed thing that they have in there, shirtless. And at this time, I'm like jacked, 6-pack abs, like insane shape. And the doctor walks in the door, not even looking at me. I think his people skills were a little low. Not even looking at me. He's just looking at the chart. He's like, Mr. SouZy, here it says you're, whatever I weighed at the time. And he's like, here it says you're in the obese category for your weight. You might want to consider adding some exercise to your diet. And then he looks up, and they're just sitting with a 6-pack, and he's just like, I think at that moment he realized, I don't think this chart tells the whole story. Because if you're in really great shape and you carry a lot of muscle, every BMI index will tell you you're obese. You're just obese. Now, years later, I think I've heard doctors realize it doesn't tell the whole story, because muscle carries more mass than fat does. So then I just remember his face. He looked up. He's like, "Oh no, you seem to be exercising." I was like, "Yes, I am not obese. Thank you very much. Appreciate you." But yeah, if I wanted to get down to 180, I would still be in like the obese category. But the BMI index is just such a stupid thing. It just is. It just is, dude. Yeah, bro. The BMI index is like literally going on WebMD. You coughed? You're probably gonna die. Oh, you sneezed? You're 36 hours to live. Yeah, dude, it's a scam, dude. It's a scam. Well, guys, hey, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have been absolutely incredible. I gotta head out, get some work done, and I've got my XP group later tonight, which is super cool. Hey, let me give you guys a quick little update though. If you guys are here and you are looking to be able to explore faith and learn more about God's love for you, I know that not everyone that watches my stream is interested in learning about faith. I respect your decision. We'll be back tomorrow for the podcast, then the repo game night, Thursday for more WoW. But for those that are like, hey, you know, I've heard you talk about faith a little bit on stream, and maybe I'm interested in learning about God. I want to give you guys a great resource. Our church does something called XP groups. And basically what it is it's about 10 to 12 people that get together once a week to do two things. They normally play a game where the group is centered around, and then number two, they will grow in their faith, whether that's praying for one another, studying the Bible, having spiritual conversation, something along those lines that is helping them gain XP to level up in their faith. And so if you guys go to this website, I'll put a link in the chat. This is the church that my wife and I lead. Unreconciled, God bless you. Good to see you. You'll see there are multiple different groups, all different times, and all different interests. For example, there's a Minecraft group. There is a Marvel Rivals group. There is a, this one's a Bible reading deep dive. Nerdy Geek pop culture. This one is Marvel Rivals. This one is Dungeons and Dragons. Another Minecraft. All different groups. I am in a World of Warcraft group. No surprise. And if anyone is interested in signing up for one of these, some of these are still open. Some of them are closed. They've hit their max capacity. But if you guys are interested in signing up and be a part, you guys are more than welcome to sign up. Even if you're on the fence about like, hey, you know, I've been checking out XP Church and I don't know if I'm interested in joining. this might be a great opportunity for you to just kind of dive in and be like, hey, let me do one semester and see how I feel. They're not like forever groups. They normally last about 3.5-ish months, about an hour and a half every week. And then it's a great way for you to do one semester and then be like, you know what? I like this. I'm going to keep doing it. Or you decide for yourself whether you want to follow Jesus or not. Complete your decision. But I am in one now every Tuesday night playing World of Warcraft. And we're going to do a little RP, man. It's going to be cool. We're actually going to, we're going to sit by the water in a circle in game in our WoW characters. And that's where we're going to have our discussion and study and just talk together. And then I can't wait for housing to come out, because then we can like actually make like a living room in the house and like hang out. It's really cool, man. It is really cool. Pastor T, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Maybe you're here to like, hey, man, I go to another church, but I'm just looking for an avenue to be able to connect and grow my faith. This would be great. This would be absolutely get yourself connected. And who knows, dude? Maybe CT, maybe there'll be a RuneScape one day. I don't know. Maybe we're dreaming. Maybe we're dreaming. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, I want to say thank you for hanging out. Y'all are beautiful. Remember, my next stream will be tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. That's where we're doing the Level Up podcast, episode 3 tomorrow. I'm going to be live just for that podcast, but then I'll be live actually a few hours later for a community event. Repo community event in Unity Gaming Discord tomorrow night. Commando Cannon, God bless you. Good to see you. And if you guys want to come watch it, you want to come play, I don't think Repo is free, but I think, I don't know. I think it's pretty inexpensive. I think it was like $10 or something like that. And it is, oh my goodness, so hilarious. So hilarious. So community event tomorrow night. If you guys want to be part of it, you're all more than welcome. Guys, thank you so much to those that are subscribing on Twitch. We got members on YouTube, subs on Kick. We got subs on TikTok. And of course, big shout out to the Patreon monthly supporters. From the bottom of my heart, you guys are absolutely incredible. I would not be able to do what I do without you. Because of you, I'm able to continue to share God's love with gamers and bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. I love your faces. I got to get some work done. Have a productive day. Remember, friends, be kind to one another. It literally costs you nothing, and it changes everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Unreconciled. Much love, friend. Peace.